Welcome again, my friends. This is today's second or third part of the stream, depending on your position in the world. I finished one stream was 5 in the morning in Portugal, UK time zone. I did another part a few hours later. Now I'm doing this part. Now it is, let me just check, 22. It's 10 hours in the night, almost 10:30. So depending on your position in the world, this may be the third or second stream of the day. So let's keep going. I'm just going to check. I need to buy some stuff here. I was coming here to check what to do. This is a great idea on things to do. This reminds me of Eidolons. This reminds me of Cetos bounties, and reminds me that I have to buy things so I can spend these points, so I can get more points and trade these points for platinum. Arcanes, then I trade the arcanes and the scenes, capture the scenes for platinum. So this reminds me of bounties, cage drive races, same thing. Every single syndicate gives you standing, the standing you trade for capturas and arcanes. In this case the same, in this case the same. Voxelaris, Profit Taker, Exploiter Orb, this reminds me that I haven't done today yet, so I'm going to do some Exploiter Orb and Profit Taker. Cage Drive races I did. I forgot to change to normal mode, I was in Steel Path, so I did one race, explain how to do them. And then I stopped the race, I finished the race, I killed some enemies, they come to me. I took that chance to grind for and farm for toroids in that spot. That was a perfect spot for the orange toroids. If I'm not mistaken, they are called the toroids. I did that a few hours ago on stream. So you can do races if you get in a nice spot with enemies where close to the locations that called the toroids drop. This is a good idea. If you go on Steel Path, I killed the Acolyte, I got Steel Essence and the Acolyte Arcane. You can do many things in the same mission. That's what I try always to do. And I try to show that you can do plenty of stuff, so you break the routine in just one mission. Okay, here I need to... This is the first thing I'm going to do, because I have some other tokens probably. I need to check some other tokens I probably have. So I'm not max rank here, almost. I just need to deliver the points and level up. I stopped doing this 1 year ago, doing this level up to the syndicate to maximum 1 year ago. Maybe not so much, around that, 11 months, 10 months ago, I stopped doing these missions. So I did not, I stopped because I did too many missions too many times. So I try to avoid the burnout. So I do not recommend you, when you have new content, try to avoid doing the new content many times. Try to return to the old content and do play the old things, different things. Each mission I recommend you change weapons, build many weapons that you like. Each mission you go, you change the weapons, so you break the routine and you break the burnout, so you don't get burnout of playing the game. So I'm just gonna level up the syndicate. I should have done this almost 1 year ago. I stopped it because to avoid the burnout, and I'm trying to level it up now. So I need to deliver the mother tokens. I just go to the to grandmother. Yes, I just go to grandmother. Not been doing this for a long time. so I'm trying to remember everything about Deimos. Here, change family tokens. No. 3 tokens for Intercepted standing. So I have some other tokens. I've been doing demos a couple days ago, so I know I have them. I'm just going to deliver and level up the syndicate to max. I know I have everything I need, because I've been doing this really slowly to avoid getting tired and burn out of doing these missions. So I'm just going to do the level up on the last level. Just go into Mother and level up the standing to the last level. Here, rank up, I have everything I need. I know I have. So I have this, was harder to get. This is more easier. This is the easiest one. So I'm just gonna rank up. I'm gonna choose a reward, rank up and continue to choose a reward. And this is what you go for. Always go for this. Forget this. Just a second. Okay, forget this, go for this. This is the most important thing here. I'm just gonna take the blueprint. I'm glad. Sorry.
I refuse to accept this.
I'm just gonna let them talk. No. You see this.
Just one of thousands, dear. Nothing special.
Be kind. She knew once. Deimos stole the memory.
It's not some mystical relic of grandfather.
It's just a bit of glass.
It's all I have left.
Is it?
No, Father. I release you. Let me live for the sake of the living.
I name you Go-My-True. The goblet refilled.
And to you, we thank you. You've helped us to realize that even though we've changed, even though we struggle to understand one another, we are still
A family.
yes, a family that would be honored to include you, Tenno. But what to name this little star that fell from the sky and brought us together?
Ayatan.
Perfect. Welcome, Ayatan.
Welcome.
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 Okay, so I'm just gonna see Mother should be another name. It's not. Maybe when I get out and I come back again, maybe the name will change. Still Mother. Here doesn't fit, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm just gonna see. Okay, now I just need points to buy stuff. This is not important to get points to level up, nothing to level up, just the points is to buy new things. I have unlocked a couple of things. I'm not gonna see them now. I'm just gonna check the points I have left. Let me see. 0 points. And I have standing to deliver, so I'm going to Grandmother and deliver the standing until I deplete all Mother tokens I have. So not been doing this too much times. I stopped it for a long time. Came back a couple of times doing some missions in the vaults and getting some other tokens, doing some missions for hire and stuff.
It's a little too close to home, that did.
Okay. This one. I need to deliver more, so I'm going to deliver more. I'm gonna be doing this until I get 0 Mother tokens. Don't do this. Don't spend these ones. If you need to rank up in Grandmother, always go for this. Never spend this or any other of these ones. Don't spend them. Keep them. These tokens. Keep them. unless you like to fish and stuff, and you have many this word is really hard. Okay, if you have many of these tokens and you like to fish and stuff instead of the, or you like to hunt and you have many of sun tokens, and you have many sun tokens, you like to hunt, you like to mine and you have many further tokens and you just like to mine and stuff, something like that. But I recommend you do the bounties, and this is easy mother tokens. Even in the vaults you get some, not many, doing the vaults, Deimos vaults. So I'm just gonna deliver this every single day. Same thing I do with Eidolons until I get 0 of this. I'm just gonna check a few things. I don't come here for a while. I'm glad I got the helmet segment now. I'm glad I did this now. I'm really happy I did this now, because a while ago that segment was not available. I got it for free, so if I had to buy that segment I would have to do missions and get standing to get the segment. So now I don't need to spend standing on the segment. Just for that. That's not that important. It's easy to get with standing, probably not much standing. I'm just going to Sun to check that grandmother. I'm just going to Sun, to fast travel to Sun to check that information, to see in browse wares, to see how many. This one, invigoration, 30,000, not much, 50,000. So I'm going to build this because I have everything I need, and I'm going to build this in the foundry and install it after I build it. I don't have many Deimos stuff. Since Deimos came out, this is why I recommend you avoid playing too much time in new content too many times. I did that in Deimos, played it for too many times. I grind for, in the Halloween, I grind for almost 200 Axie relics from Ember Blueprint, almost 200. So you can imagine how many runs I did to get almost 200 relics for Ember Blueprint. So I got many arcanes, Exodia Contagion and Epidemic from that to sell them. I did that to sell them. So I play a lot. I got a lot. Was focusing on doing the Halloween event. I don't recommend you focusing too much on the same content. Like the Aya, I got burnout of the Aya. I have almost 60 relics for Loki Prime systems. So try to avoid do those stuff. Change mission every single time you can. Every time you can, change mission, so you don't get burnout and tired of doing the same things. Try to break the routine the most you can. Can also change weapons in every single mission. You can do many things, so you can have more fun, and you don't get tired of doing the same things. So I'm just gonna leave. I did what I have to do. Not gonna check anything else. I'm just gonna build the segment. I try to remember what I got. I got the segment. Now I'm going to build it, and that's it.
The inbox
Not
has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
okay. Nothing important. Just information saying that I got the segment. To build the segment, I have things available every single week. I already know that. Every single week changes. The skills, new skills for new warframes, new invigorations for new warframes. I just come here, segment, and I build it. 24 hours. Tomorrow is ready. and then I install it. I claim it and I install it. I'm just gonna check the arsenal, what I got, probably Chucker. I'm going for Latron. Wanna do Disruption again with this weapon, but alone. Last time I did not alone. I did it with Ghoul, a viewer. Ghoul played with me, but I want to do it alone. With these weapons. Demolists in Steel Path. I tap my mouse 5. The same key I use on 5, I use on mouse by accident. And this happens. I'm not gonna spend these points, I don't have too many. I forgot to activate Warframe Market account. I'm just gonna set it to online as soon as it allows me. Okay, done. I'm gonna wait and do something, then I go back, check the prices. I need to do these Steel Path missions, so this I'll probably gonna do. I'm gonna do in public. This one's Samate, Neptune. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Hyena pack. I'm going for this. Okay. I need to check my server if I'm in Europe or North America. I always go, I'm from Europe, I'm in Portugal, UK time zone. So I go to North America so I can be the host always. I'm not the host now. If I have many issues, I just abort the mission and then change the things. So I have some delay on the operator, entering and exiting the operator, having some delay. I'm just gonna call my backup. This is Steel Path. Backup is useful. Strip is some armor. Okay, mission complete. Not gonna abort the mission, it's already completed. I just came here for the final reward of the mission, the 5 steel essence. I'm glad that changed. We have more steel essence now. It used to be 3, now it's 5. I'm hoping someday the Steel Path alerts change from daily, 1 time a day, and they do the same as Kuva alerts. Kuva alerts, it's 1 hour, if I'm not mistaken. Like the nightmare missions, I need to check. Instead of doing Steel Path alerts, this is nice to do. Steel Path is challenging. More challenging than normal Star Shard. A good idea is to do it many times a day. In 1 hour, in a couple hours, 2 hours, something like that. Like the Kuva alerts keep changing. I need to check how much time is the Kuva alerts. Not Kuva features, Kuva alerts are different things. You get relics in the Kuva alerts, then you use the relics in the Kuva features. I'm just going to check to see how much. Second. To see how much. First, I'm going to check the server because I've been changing servers to do a squad. I'm in Eastern Europe, not the best server. North America, no limits. I need to change that. That's why I got squad. I was in no limit. I'm always I'm also hoping this changes from 100 to 50 ping. It's my ping is 50 when I play in Europe. With other players say you have 50. Sometimes I have 75. I'm just gonna choose 100 and exit. If you tap your mouse the back key of the mouse on your thumb that I use to change weapon, the front key I use for operator, it goes back something like this. You come here, Hyena. I just come here, I enter equipment, I enter here. If you tap your mouse, your mouse has 2 keys on your thumb, the front and back key that I used for operator, the front, the back one to change weapons. It does this. So when you're doing things, you can escape by using your mouse key. I checked. Now I'm going to check the cover. These are the alerts. So, like something like arbitrations. It takes 1 hour. This also takes 1 hour. So this is the same time, around 1 hour. This doesn't have time. This is probably daily. I never memorize how much time this takes to change. So, something like this. We have a time limit, short time limit. So the same time limit in these steel path incursions. This is a day, daily. This is in 1 hour, maybe 2. I think it's just 1 hour. So this would be a great improvement. Instead of 5 steel essence, you can get 2 steel essence in the end of the mission. You get the opportunity to get 2 more from the Acolyte. Let's imagine we're doing a mobile defense. The Acolyte almost always spawns. In Spy, you need to wait, you do the mission, you need to wait 1 minute to start killing enemies, so the Acolyte spawns. But let's imagine we get 2 steel essence instead of 5, but the time is the same as here. This would be a great improvement on things to do, because this is really challenging. Really challenging for many players like me is more fun, so this will be a great improvement. Maybe someday this will change, maybe not. It already changed from 3 steel essence to 5. That is a huge improvement, but a better improvement is giving players more things to do. So many players go to steel path just to do level cap in disruption. So if they add more of this an hour, they will do less of those missions, because these are also challenging to do. Something like Spy is not the same thing, is not as challenging, except if you wait for the Acolyte and you start killing, you have to kill to spawn the Acolyte. That's what makes it challenging, because Spy doesn't matter the level, all levels are the same thing. This one is on Lua. I'm going to show you how to do Lua Spy. First, I'm going to do this because I have already Wisp equipped. I'm not going to change gear. I'm just going to do this. She's great for defense and mobile defense, as any other mission. My build is for all missions, so I can do Lua Spy with her. Yes. Will I have the chance to fail more and fail the mission? I'm pretty sure I would. So I'm going Wukong. Wukong is the way to go. I'm going to show you how to do it here. I think I haven't done that on stream yet, Lua Spy. I don't remember, but I'm going to do that. So I'm just going for the data mass. I have Gloom. I forgot to change to search for Ayatans to Golden Instinct. Gloom is useful when defending the target. 1 more bonus to defend the target. She already has 2 skills. The first one, the motes, the electric motes, and the third one that crowd controls and blinds them. Now I have Gloom. I have 3 skills to crowd control. I have this one, the Breach Surge, the third one. I have the first, the motes, electric motes, and now I have Gloom, more crowd control. I'm just gonna do this, crowd control them. First I'm going to take some energy. I have some energy here. I'm just gonna wait to disappear or to have maximum energy to activate the Gloom. Gloom also has life steal, so it will help you on the healing. I'm just gonna buff myself, get some energy. I don't need to use Gloom, I just need to use Breach Surge. Gloom is for disruption. I'm in a mood to play some Latron, that's what I'm going to do now. I really like this weapon. I spent plenty of Kuva rerolling all the rivers from Latron. I bought. So, because I really like playing this weapon. I could use the Latron Wraith instead of Prime, but Prime has more status. I need the status for the heat procs. Latron has to be, because it's puncture, has to be built for heat. Pure heat. You can build for heat and corrosive some weapons if you have the space. You have that option. But usually the weapons need the spaces for other stuff, so unless it's a weapon that has no flaws, no defects. Hello Tukati, welcome my friend. I hope you're doing well. So your Inaros is already in the foundry? You are ready to start building, or you need resources to build your Inaros? If you need resources, you can get them. You must see if you need resources for your Inaros. Inaros is a great warframe. Argon Crystal neurosensors, okay. I'm just gonna finish this. I'm almost at the end. I'm just gonna finish this. If you are now in warframe, you can invite me after I finish, or I can invite you after I finish. Either way is the same for me. Better for me to invite, because you have some issues, so I'm going to finish. I'm going to try to invite you, and I'm going to try to invite you, and we grind for the Argon Crystal and neurosenses. So it's gonna be pretty easy to grind for now. It's my first time grinding Argon Crystals with Korra. I used to grind it with Necros in survival. While I walk it around to search for Argon Crystals piles of Argon Crystals on the way. Sometimes you find them. The thing about Argon Crystals is that they decay over time. They disappear because they need to remain in the void. Special thing. No need to change that. So I'm just gonna call my backup, my crew member, the destroyer of everything. I'm gonna pick up the loot on the minimap. So he's around here, he's over there. I'm just gonna armor strip as usual, and then debuff it. Armor strip, a little debuff, and it's done. The debuff was not necessary. He died at the same time I debuff it. So as you see, we do in mobile defense. He always spawns on mobile defense. You take around 6 minutes minimum to make a mobile defense to finish. 7 minutes sometimes, 8 minutes sometimes. I'm really loving playing with my Moa. She's really great. If you want a Moa, go for all auto Moa. She has crowd control, defensive skills. So this Moa is really hard to kill. My mods, my elf, and there is a bug on here. We can go. Sometimes we can go outside the map. Here it happens. It's a thing. Yes. Not an important thing to mention, to talk about. There are more important things to talk about. Sometimes it takes 7 minutes to 8 minutes to finish. We took 5 minutes. The Alcolite spawn faster this time. I'm just gonna send you an invite to Kuti. And we're gonna grind for Argon Crystals on the Void with my Korra. She's really great grinding. I chance of drops. So that will be no problem. Just going to survival on the Void and we grind. I'm going to send you the invite now. I'm going to look to see if you are online. While I wait for an invite, I'm going to take that time to change to Korra. You are here. You are here. Okay, done. I'm just gonna change to Korra and see how much time it will take in survival. Mod is the last level, is the best level to a more drop chance. We can do Steel Path. I'm not gonna go Steel Path. Best Duty is really new. He's a new player, so some day later we can go on Steel Path to grind for Argon. Now I grind Argon on Steel Path when I need Argon. Mod, Steel Path, Cora, and done. Corinth, everything is okay. Not gonna talk about the builds, just gonna go do this. We just going change this. I always forget to change to normal mode. Let me see, Tokot is saying something. No, I know. Thank you.
Everything in orders?
Mod is the best option. We go in survival. I'm just gonna walk around.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Maybe gonna camp depending on how many enemies I got. I'm probably gonna walk around because I like to walk around, playing that playstyle with her instead of camping in a spot, spamming the net everywhere. That's the most fun way to play Cora. I have no energy issues. Xenoric can keep up, spamming the skills.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
So if you wanna play with Cora, go with Corinth secondary shot or
Life support has been cut off. They're trying
Corinth
to
secondary shot or
hold on.
just gonna
I'm
spam.
sending auxiliary life support.
Wait for them to get trapped, Corinth them, and gonna keep spamming. So Argon Crystal, you got Argon Crystal around here, as you see. Around here, where I am. I have no idea where it is, but I have Argon here. So, just gonna Corinth them. And gonna keep going, spamming around the map. She's pretty tanky. She only has 375 health, but she has plenty of armor. Cora is high armor, warframe. Armor is more important than anything else. On Ildrin is more important shields. Just gonna spam this, walk around here, wait for them to get trapped. I prefer to walk around and not be in the same place. Speed up as fast as I can.
Get ready for a capsule.
So I speed up the kills. I'm going after them to speed up the mission and speed up the loot. I also need the loot. Mods gives you endo. Sometimes pure endo drops for them instead of a mod. And I also need life support to keep up the life support.
I've delivered a life support capsule
So
to the
I'm
enemy.
going to the enemies. I just do this. I'm blasting.
Buy you more time.
I forget to buff myself. While I wait for energy, I can camp here. Going slowly to the other side. Plenty of life support. Not having issues on life support drops. So if you wanna have more fun with Cora, just walk around and spam the net. Something like this. More fun than being in the same place all the time. Use a Corinth to blast them up. Kuva Brahma, if you like to spend an ammo pads, to drop ammo pads, go Kuva Brahma. And detonated the arrow in the middle of the air. Same thing I'm doing with Corinth, you can do with Brahma. Instead of pointing on the ground, you just blast. Glaive Prime is a good option also, if you don't have these weapons, you can use normal glaive. Normal glaives are also an option. So, Zores is free, so Zores is a great option. I forget to change to Zores to level up. I need to level up my Zores, build my Zores, finish the build of the Zores. Zores is a monster. Zores is an exception to the builds. You have to build it for pure electric, pure electricity, to make the most of it. You can build it any way you want. Builds can be made any way you want. I just give advices for more damage and damage over time. As you see, I'm not having issues on life support. I just need to wait for them to get in the net, trapped in the net. That's why I'm going to them. As soon as they are trapped, I blast them. Someone is down. So Cora has no big issues. She has high chance of dropping things. So the high chance of dropping energy is huge. So no problem keeping up with the energy. I'm just gonna blast these things. I'm gonna spam this around here so they get trapped. So I can get the loot. This is a good way to get loot, using a glaive or corinth. Any glaive is good for this job. Glaives are easier to get than Corinth Prime. You just get Zores, you get Cora. Easier to get Zores. And normal glaive. From Nightwave, you get normal glaive from you buy the blueprint in Nightwave, so normal glaive is also good. Almost as good as the Prime. Prime is a bit better. It's not a huge difference. You have a difference. But if you are low level, you know what to do now. So we can go now. We got the Argon. You got the Argon, right? Tokot, you can talk in squad chat if you want. Do you remember picking up the Argon? Do you need more? See if you need more. Tap the key to see the mission progress. You come menu, view mission progress. On menu, view mission progress. See how many I have. One. You probably have one. One more. Okay. So we wait. I'm trying to see where you are. Someone is down. I cannot see where the player is. I'm having issues on locating the player. I think he's already up. Or got up by Argon here. We have Argon here. Tokoti, somewhere here where I am, we have Argon. Probably this green one. I'm going to target. Yes, it's this green one. We can go. Now we go. See, 5 minutes on mod. We got to Argon. Cora is the way to go if you want. Run for Argon. Just come mod. Mod is the right place. Cora is the right warframe. Don't bother looking for anything. You just walk around there, kill them with Cora instead of looking for piles. Cora can keep up life support by herself, better than Necros to keep up life support. She can also keep up with the energy. She drops plenty of energy, high chance of topping energy. I have some trouble locating the... I have the stream options in the same spot as the extraction, so I am having some issues locating extraction. Trying to locate the player is... I'm not gonna get there in time, it's too far away. Almost 400 meters, so I'm just gonna keep my way. Not gonna bother going there. When I get the player is already dead, so I'm just gonna move on. 100 meters, 150 meters, I'm able to get there in time. I'm just gonna be searching. What is this weapon? It's the kit gun, rattle guts. Gonna do some shots with it. Gonna call my crew member. Using crew member with core is not a good idea, because the crew member kills everything before everything gets on the net, so I just call it now in the end. So I can relax while he does the job. Before the last player comes, I'm just gonna take the loot. See if we got some special loot. I have no timer. I have no idea why I don't have timer. Because I need to do this. Go out, something like this. We need to get out and go in again. Something around this. Timer is not counting. Timer started counting. Okay, I have a timer. Tokoti left first than me because I went to take the loot. I lost the timer. So, Tokoti, feel free to do the stuffs you need to do. Build up the stuffs you need to build with the Argon. Then we're going for narrow sensors. Narrow sensors is just gonna kill LRV. On our way, gonna be careful to look for narrow sensor piles on the way. There are many narrow sensor piles on the way. And when we get and kill the boss, we will probably get one, maximum 2 narrow sensors per boss. Sometimes none, sometimes 0. It happens. So, I activated warframe market. Now I need to check the warframe market account, the prices, to fix the prices. While I'm gonna check for the prices, I'm gonna take this opportunity and take that time. Tokoti, you have plenty of time to join. You don't need to join now, so just send the invite. Gonna search for them for my profile and gonna look for the prices. If everything is okay, probably not. This day, Monday, we do some sales. My prices are a bit high on the Arcan parts. So also someone is selling mods really cheap. I cannot not lower that much, not for these mods. So having some issues. The mods that sell the least are I can drop the price. I am not the lowest price on market at the moment in prices. In some mods I am. That's what I'm trying to update everything and set the lowest prices, the lowest I can. I have a limit. On low I can go is 7 in some items. So we need neural sensors. So I'm just gonna go with the normal. Doesn't matter if I go Necros or Cora. The drop chance from the boss doesn't increase. We cannot. I'm gonna try with Cora to see if I can trap the boss. That's what I'm going to try. Necros doesn't desecrate. I never tried to do this with Cora. I'm going to do it on stream. So, LRV is on Jupiter. I mean, always check if you are still path or not. I always forget this. It's Temisto. So, I'm just gonna wait, not gonna force start and wait for Tokoti. So I need to claim the forma and build the forma. Next thing to do. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to try Cora to see if I get LRV trapped in the net and kill LRV in the net. That's what I'm going to. I never tried this before. First time. I'm almost sure that won't work on bosses. Let's see how strong he is. If he gets trapped on the net. I know for sure Necros doesn't desecrate it. It doesn't get never. Bosses don't never get desecrated by Necros. So I'm just gonna try with Cora. Much probably not, but we need to try for the science. We need to know this information. This is useful and important. On my way I'm gonna destroy these things, because these things are not good for our teammates.
Be careful, Hannah. Zanuka has all the power of a warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zaduka prototype.
Killing my most annoying enemies on the way. I'm gonna get some loot. While I wait for my teammates, gonna get some loot. Some mods, like I have a mod here. Somewhere around here. Up there. No? I have a mod on radar, doesn't appear. Okay, I'm just gonna go do the thing. Get some loot while I wait. So that's a thing you can do, get some loot while you wait to open the door.
We'll fix that for you.
So Cora always good for that.
Come to make a donation to my newest.
I'm just gonna trot them and see what happens.
Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Nothing happens, as you can see.
Let me show you.
As you can see, nothing happens.
Think you'd be a perfect.
2 neural sensors. I have no idea if it's the net or not, but I'm gonna keep doing this. We got 2 over here, 2 neural sensors. What mod are you looking for? We have a teammate, a new teammate, asking questions in chat.
Complete. Great work.
I have no idea what that means.
Assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Probably sending a message in the wrong chat. Sending a message in SWAT chat. Someone talking in private. That happens a lot. Just gonna take some loot on my way. Gonna take the loot on my way to extraction while I wait for the teammates. Core is good for every single mission. If you are fast, you can take loot from them. Something like this. Gonna look for some enemies. Nothing here. Just gonna drop my and relax. I dropped them to relax myself. I have no idea if it worked on the loot, but I'm gonna keep doing this to see if it always drops the neural sensors when I place the net close to them. Right in the middle, I go right in front of them, spawn the net and kill them fast to see if they're around the net, if it works, the drop chance. Do you need more? I'm going to repeat mission. Feel free to cancel. Temisto, okay. So you need more? I got 2. So Cora is also a good idea for this. I hope it's Cora doing this. I have no idea if it's her or not. If we get 0 neural sensors now instead of 2, probably not Cora not working. I was working my way too fast. I need to pay more attention in my path for neural sensor crates, special neural sensor crates, with the shape of the neural sensors, looking around, more slowly working my way, paying more attention, looking around.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zaduka.
Looking around.
You have loyalty issues, Tero, my Zaduka proto. We'll fix that for you.
Sometimes we get many on the way. Having some issues with the mouse. These things happen sometimes. I think mouse is dead. No, mouse is not dead. Just gonna disconnect it.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest
Okay.
enterprise? Excellent.
Having some issues again with the mouse. Maybe turning off. Turning on. I have no idea. Okay, seems to be better. Seems to be working. Sometimes I have some issues like this. Happens. Not seeing many neural sensor crates under my eye, but still looking for them. Slow down. Sometimes slowing down is better than go fast. Depends on the situation. Gonna do the same things. Kill them fast. Spawn the net right in the middle. Having some troubles. 2 neural sensors again. This never happened before in 2 missions in a row. First time this happened, so I think Core is working. This strategy is working. This is a great strategy.
Now get to extraction.
I should try this more times
Take them down.
for the science, to see if every time I came with core drops to neural sensors. This, since I started playing Warframe, this never happened. This is the first time, so I'm really convinced that core net is working. Even though they don't get trapped, they are close to the net. Probably working. I can also check my buffs. I have no idea what is the symbol of the buff for extra loot. If I have a buff or not, I never look for that. I can also look for that if I have a buff, extra loot. I know for sure Necros is not able to desecrate the enemies. As you can see, this is the second time I'm doing in a row and I got 4 null successes. First time this happens to me. I don't remember happening this before. So we got 4. I'm gonna repeat mission to see. Feel free to cancel the mission. I'm just gonna repeat mission to see if you need more. If you need more, let's go. If you don't need it, feel free to cancel. I'm just gonna wait a while. While I wait, probably Tokoti doesn't need, but I'm just going to the front. Yes, he doesn't need. So I'm just going to the foundry and claim what I have. I have 5 blueprints. I'm glad I do. Just gonna build a node. I need to change to Zorus. I'm not gonna change now. I'm gonna wait to see what we are going to do next, what Tokoti needs, what kind of things he needs. So these kinds of informations I will never be able to provide if it wasn't for the new players, in this case Tokoti. I'm providing this information, doing this different content, thanks to new players, in this case Tokoti. Any new player can help me create new content. This is what I want to do, focus more on new content. And ISO Harris, what do you need Tokoti here? So I know we are doing the right thing. You need to clear the map, you need the resources, or clear the map, so I can change gear. No, I'm going with Korra, I'm not gonna change gear. I'm just gonna use Glaive, I'm liking Korra. I'm just gonna use Zorus. So we're just gonna do the mission. Clear map. I'm gonna take this chance to take some loot, guys, I need some loot, so I'm going to form a Zorus really fast. Going to check what do I need first. So this is Shocking Touch. I'm going for Shocking Touch. First, before I choose Shocking Touch, I'm going Volatile Quick Return. This is mandatory, so I'm going Volatile Quick Return. I need to check if this weapon is 100% chance to proc electric. If is forced electricity, Glaive is forced slash. I'm going to check if this is always forced electric procs. I need to check that because I'm playing without damage numbers. So I'm just gonna play with damage numbers and form this. I have 2. I always try to keep 1. This is Volatile Quick Return. And I'm going to do something like this to save the points. I have no idea what is missing here. Speed mod, Primate Fury. This is what is missing here. I'm just gonna try to see 6-6-12. I don't have room for a Primate Fury, so I'm going for Quickening. Shatter Impact doesn't work on this weapon. I'm just gonna search for... No, I'm going for healing, probably. I'm going for healing. I'm going to heal myself with Life Strike, heavy attack. I'm going for the healing. This is what I'm going for. This is my playstyle, so I can heal myself. I'm going for healing. This looks like... I already have double damage here. This multiplies the combo by 2. It's permanent combo by 2, even on heavy attacks. So heavy attacks deals damage 2 times with this mod. the initial combo. Combo duration doesn't matter. This is heavy attack, so I need the initial combo. Always times 2. So this is also good on normal weapons if you want to deal double damage and not use Blood Rush. If you don't want to use Blood Rush, combo over time, damage over time, you go for this mod. Deals always double damage. I'm not seeing huge differences. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this thing and see. Okay, I have 4. I'm going for the low level light strike. I'm gonna do this. Something like this. This is what I'm going to do. Low level, because I need a critical increase. I got 220 to 275. Base damage is needed. This is what I'm going to do. Now I need to change damage numbers. Activate damage numbers so I can see if every time I throw, every time I get electric procs. If this is forced electricity, like Glaive has forced the slash. I'm just going to interface damage numbers. Damage numbers are not a problem when using Glaive and Corinth, because I use explosions, so I don't need to do headshots. So we're just gonna clear the map. I'm going to take this opportunity to check on Zores, take some loot. After I check the information, starting to take loot. This is what you can do with Cora. Use Zores, something like this.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy
You
hunting.
just throw, you detonate with the heavy attack, secondary fire. I use them both in the same place. Electricity. This time I got electricity, even though it's lower status chance. Electricity. This is forced electric, so I don't need the electric mod with status. This is forced electric. Electricity every time, every single time. Every single time I throw it, I see electric box activated, forced electricity. No questions. This time didn't activate. Forced electricity. So I don't need to use the status mod 6060 status electric mod. I'm going for the pure damage, no status. I have plenty of electric box, many electric box. As you can see, electricity everywhere in every single number. Sometimes doesn't appear, maybe a bug. This is a monster weapon, Zores. If you build it for electricity, deals huge electric procs over time, huge damage over time. If you don't kill it with one throw, it will kill the target with the electric procs over time. So Zores, free weapon, great weapon to get.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Great weapon to use with Cora. I'm just gonna keep testing how many times the electric procs appear.
Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I also need to level it up.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
This easily kills the Juggernaut. This is low level also, but it kill it fairly easy. The Juggernaut is pretty tanky. I'm not gonna use the status mod. No need to use status mod on this. No need to use status mod. I'm just gonna show what you can do. You just throw the net, you detonate. Same thing as Corinth. Same thing I do with Corinth, you can do with Glaives. With any Glaive, they work the same. So, while Tokoti chooses the mission, chooses what to do, I'm going to keep up with his gear. I'm going to show you my build of Zoris. Talk about my build of Zoris. Then I'm going to show you my build of Korra. While I wait, if Tokoti is fast, I'm just gonna start the mission. Let Tokoti choose what he needs to do. If he needs to grind for anything, I'm already equipped to grind, so doesn't matter what we're gonna do. While I wait for Tokoti choose in the mission, just gonna come to Arsenal. So, mandatory mod. On glaives, this is mandatory. Volatile quick return. This volatile quick return. This it's negative bounce. Blast radius. So the blast has more area of effect. This is what I wanted. Apollo Lua. This is low level. This is not a problem. And I also have Korra. She is good for disruption. So also not a problem. Not gonna need use gloom on this. She's gonna kill fast, either with Korra and either with glaive. And I can also trap them with my skill. If I'm not mistaken, this is the second skill to trap the demolists. So that's not gonna be a huge problem. They are fairly easy to kill. The second skill is our second skill. I can trap the demolists. It's possible to trap them with the second skill. They only remove the skill when they use the red bubble, when they debuff. But I can just spam the skill on them. They are always trapped. So Korra is also good for disruption. Gloom is better. Yes, it is. I have some damage numbers. Plenty of blast. This is what you do with Zoris. You come here, you detonate. You place them in a net, then you detonate the Zoris. Same way you detonate the secondary shot of Corinth. The same key I use. So this is nullifying. I'm not gonna close to that. I'm going to try play with Zoris more. You see, they are on the net, they die. If I'm able to hit like this, they die fairly easy. This is dealing orange crits. Because of the sacrificial mod, is heavy attack. So I'm just gonna spam this. I'm gonna trap the target. See? Trap the target. The target is trapped. They die fairly easy. I just detonate the Zoris. I can kill them with Zoris. That's what I'm going to do next. No need for armor strip. So I'm well equipped for this mission. The same thing I do with Corinth. You can do with Zoris, with the normal glaive, if you don't have Zoris. As you see, Zoris is pretty good. I just use primary fire from Corinth. Primary fire of Corinth is good for this job, to take out the nullifiers and the ice bubbles from the enemies. I forget the keys. I'm just killing everything and forgetting the keys. I'm going for the red key. No, I'm going for the dark blue. Dark blue key. I'm going for the dark blue key. It's closer. Dark blue key is closer, so I'm going for it. Now I have my beast close to my laptop. She's going to destroy my laptop. She's having rage attacks on my laptop. I'm gonna just try to calm her down. She needs to be calmed down. She needs some love, so I'm looking for the enemy. I'm just gonna spam the nets around here. She's really having a rage attack now. As you see, we just spam the nets, blast it, done. She's well equipped for this. Every time she loses the trap, you activate the trap again. So I'm just gonna do this challenge. This is a Lua challenge. This challenge is you need energy. You just come here, you go into operator, you go invisible, Megas lockdown on them. You can do this, use Cora, and then Megas lockdown. This one is complete. I'm just going for the next. Spam Cora, Megas lockdown, some energy. Try to get more energy here to speed up this. The challenge is just this, nothing else. This is one of the most simplest challenges to do. As you see, just charge this with energy from the operator and the warframe. I have no idea where the other one is on that side. You have to do this fast as you can. I'm going to check the others. This one is complete. The other two are not complete. So I'm going to do them again. Not be able. Maybe it's complete. Let me see. This is the challenge. Opens this way. You come down here. I'm going to Tokoti. I'm going to send a waypoint so for you to see. As you see, really simple challenge. I'm going to place a waypoint. I'm looking for a mod. Let me see the mod. Power Drift is this mod. I got this now. Power Drift. I'm looking for a waypoint. This is the yellow thing around here. Is here. Power Drift. There is a Power Drift. Try to follow the Power Drift, Tokoti. If you don't have it, try to follow Power Drift. This is a great mod. You can make a prime shooter-footed with this. Yes. Chance to resist knockdown. This is the mod. You get them from this easy challenge on Lua. Just do Lua missions to get Power Drift. As you see, this is the way to get Power Drift. Fast and easy. As simple as this. You make prime shooter-footed with Power Drift, Fortitude, and normal shooter-footed. And you have a prime shooter-footed with these 3 mods. I don't know if Tokoti, if you have already... If you can see Power Drift on your minimap, if you have picked it up already. Tokoti is down. I have no idea where he is. I'm gonna follow this way. I have really no idea where he is. No? It's not this way? No, it's not this way. You have a Power Drift on your screen. It says Power Drift. Waypoint. Try to get it. If you already have it, great. That mod is important to make a prime shooter-footed for you. You don't have access to prime shooter-footed, you need to log in 400 days. So you can make a prime shooter-footed with that mod. That mod is important, so try to get it. I have some headphones. If you do disruption, do it with headphones. I'm just gonna trap it. You see, trap and done. Gloom is better, you don't need to aim with Gloom, you just activate Gloom and it's trapped there also. It almost doesn't move when you have Gloom. So my Hildrin rage attacks have stopped. Now I can play better. She has no more rage attacks. Now I can stream if she's here. I have no idea where she is. She's around here. So I need a key. I'm going for Cyan. I'm going for the Cyan key. So Tokoti is opening the map. That's the thing everyone needs to do. I'm just gonna Zoris them. As you see, I don't have the status mod. I'm just gonna follow the sound, because if you do disruption, do it with headphones. I'm just gonna clean this one here. I'm just gonna Zoris it to test my Zoris. See? Electric procs. Electric procs. He's taking huge damage over time. As you can see, Zoris is really, really powerful. Almost took the same time to kill them with the Cornet. They are both really powerful. I really love this weapon.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
We can go.
Here we go.
We can go.
Check ejected.
I'm doing the mission, we can go. We did 2 rounds, we don't need to do 2 rounds. It's just 1 to clear the map. We can go away to the extraction. I'm just gonna check this really fast. Nothing. I usually check this with Golden Instinct. That's what I usually do. I'm going to change secondary to Aklex. I'm liking playing with Cora, so I'm going with Aklex. Aklex is dual pistol, so I have a normal scope, a normal aim dot. So my Ildrin is at the door. I think she wants to get out. Quer sair? Anda cá. Anda lá. Is going to have a rage attack on the brothers and sisters. She's gonna beat them up, as she always do. Rage attack on everyone. I'm just gonna change to Aklex and keep going with these missions. I'm suited for grinding, so feel free to choose any mission. If we need to grind, I don't need to change. I'm enjoying playing Cora in Zoris. I'm just going to change to Aklex. Is my new favorite secondary. It used to be my favorite secondary a while ago. Now it's again. So Tokoti started. Not gonna change anything for now. Changing after this one. Let's keep going. So this is giving new ideas on what to talk about. I really thank you for that, Tokoti. You are creating useful information and content. This is what I want, provide the useful information, most useful possible. Focusing more on players that I need the most, the new players, the old players, the veterans already know plenty of stuff. Some don't. I am an old player and I still discovering new things. So
One of our operatives has been tracked
there are
by the
a few
infestation.
things many players know I don't know. So it's gonna take some loot, Zoris them for some loot. While I wait for Tokoti, he's making his way here. I just take some loot. I'm looking for mods and endo. I'm just gonna take some mods and endo.
Infestation has deliberately captured our operative. This sort of behavior is highly unusual. That is a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested.
I'm going to remove damage numbers because I want to play with Aklex also. While I'm here, I'm going to spam here, bring them here, close here. I want them close here. As soon as they close, I just Zoris here. No, they're dead from the net, so he's already here. So this is an arrow sensor. This is an arrow sensor. No, this is an neuroptic. This is not neural sensor. This is a neuroptics crate. We have also special crates like this for neural sensors. They look like big neural sensors. When you're looking for something, you know what to look for. I'm just gonna
operative in immediate peril.
jump around here so I don't touch the lasers.
You may proceed. You set off a laser. The
This is
infiltrators
fairly
responded
easy to
by
do,
gassing
this
our
mission. You
operative.
just pop
Get
this
down
out,
there immediately.
then you open. I'm going for the last one, something around this. Something around this. Something like this I failed. I'm just gonna jump here. Give the secondary to the...
You found
Come on, secondary.
Now bring them home.
Take it. Blast them. Zori's on them. I don't need to kill anything, I can just rush. I'm just taking the opportunity to get some loot. While I level up my Zoris, I take loot, leveling up the Zoris. Doing many things in the same mission. I don't have energy, I'm just gonna move on. Not gonna bother killing them for the loot. I'm just gonna move on
Multiple
and rush my way out there.
We've got infested incoming.
Just gonna call backup to relax. Both of them have good weapons on their hands, so they can do the job. Both the operative and the crew member can do the job. So I can relax. Zoris is at rank 10, leveling up pretty fast, without focusing on going to missions on purpose to level up, like Sanctuary. No need for that, just play normal gameplay. Just gonna change to Aklex and remove the damage numbers. Doing a couple of shots on my way with Aklex. Damage numbers. Don't need to check any more information. I'm just gonna remove. Okay. Aklex dual pistol is good to use with glaive. It's a dual pistol. So I don't have that different scope, that different aim dot. Sometimes confuses me, that special aim dot. So I prefer with Aklex.
Our position has been compromised.
This mission, locate the
Defend
target, is
Carmel
defense.
until reinforcements arrive.
I'm just gonna go camp here. Just gonna go camp over there. Don't need to do much, just camp. They are all coming here. I'm not gonna bother going after them. The net does the job, so as you can see. Not gonna bother too much. Not gonna speed now. Taking a moment to drink some water. Gonna speed after the water. Wave clear, I did nothing. I'm a AFK. The wave is clear. As you can see, I'm just gonna spam it again. That's 33 seconds. While I drink some water and stuff. The net does my job. If you are those kinds of players that like to be AFK, just do defense missions with Cora and done. As easy as that. You just tap on 4. You place your phone on YouTube. You watch some YouTube videos on your phone while she's doing the job. It's as easy as this. You do defense missions like this and it's done. You can watch some videos on the phone, on YouTube. I'm not doing that now. But you can do if you want. So, if you don't know what to do, go do defense missions with Cora. Watch some videos on YouTube while she does the job for you. And you get extra loot also. You are helping everyone, helping yourself without doing nothing. Just tapping 4 once in a while. I'm just fixing some things here while she's doing the job. I'm just gonna take some energy. She does the job. I fix stuff around here. As you see, I'm AFK, having no trouble doing the mission. No trouble. I can be here for a long time. While she does the job for me. See, another wave passed. I did nothing. I'm just here fixing stuff. Tap 4 again. I have Xenoric, so I have a boost on each energy orb I get. I get extra energy and I get a special buff over time, 2+. Don't even need to use energizing dash. The orbs do give me extra energy for each orb and a special buff. A special buff of energy regeneration over time. Gonna tap 4. So Core is the way to go. This is the reason many players like to play with her. This is not the only reason. There are other reasons. She's great. She's a great damage dealer. She deals lots of damage. She has crowd control. As you can see, you can be on YouTube and play Warframe at the same time. Just gonna spawn this again. Just gonna get some energy. Spam this again. And go back fixing the stuffs while she does the job. And extra loot, don't forget that feature. You're doing nothing and getting extra loot. Let's find this again one more time. And just see a tapping on 4 key. Not really counting the time, just looking at the screen sometimes. So someone died? Tokoti, you died? Don't tell me you died. Did you die? I listened someone died. You died, Tokoti? I think Tokoti died. No energy here. We just drop a pad. I think we're done.
Extraction is
Pad
ready.
wasted. So we're
Unless
just
you
gonna
can get
extract.
more of the enemy.
So mission complete. The most chilled mission I ever did in Warframe. Okay. Just gonna.
Good fortune.
I got a booster. It's gonna be good for the Zores. Level up the Zores. Just gonna wait. We don't need for this mission. I have Aclanx, yes. Let's just go.
These
What is
radio
this?
towers can be top secret
Interception.
interplanetary communications.
Okay.
You are going
I'm
to
going to do
capture
the usual,
towers and
as I
decode
usually do.
incoming
I just
messages.
drop a Spectre around here. The Spectre stays here.
This tower
defending.
is ours now.
He's defending? Yes, he's defending. Then I go here. I drop the other Spectre. These Spectres can take care of this. In the other two spots I drop a net. I'm going to drop a net here. The net will do the job.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
I'll just drop a net here and go to B.
Tower lost.
Just do this. I'm gonna Zores them. I don't want to play with Corinth, so I'm going Aclax. Do some shots with Aclax.
We are in total control.
I'm just gonna leave a net here and move to the next place. I leave a net is there, and I move to this place. Some shots. Let them hang here. I don't need to rush this, so I'm not gonna rush. My Eldraine is having another rigid tank. I need to cool her down. Gonna be AFK. She needs some love. We give her some love. So she doesn't destroy my laptop, as she's trying to do. Even with love, she's still having rage moments. It's very hard to cool her down. She's really savage.
We have lost control of a tower.
Did we? Okay. I'm trying to play, she doesn't let me. And she's destroying everything.
We have control of all 4 towers.
She's destroying my desk. Trying to destroy my laptop. Having rage moments. She's having rage. The savage beast.
The enemy have captured a tower.
My crew member is still here. I have no idea how he's still here.
fighting.
Again, another ridge attack.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I'm having some issues
Message
looking at the
delivered.
minimap because I have the stream information
Clear out the remaining
right
enemy
where the
forces.
minimap is, so I'm having some trouble. I really want to do some attack shots, but it's become hard. I'm just gonna spam this, and Zor is done.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
We need to keep going. Oh, we need to keep going, Tokoti. We need to keep going. I cannot join Tokoti. He's alone now. I'm going to wait.
I really think, Operator.
I'm going to wait for Tokoti, for him to... I'm going to wait for Tokoti. While I wait for Tokoti, I'm going to cool down again my heal drain. I don't know if she wants to get out or something. I'm just going to check. Is she here? Yeah. Voila. She wants to get out. She wants to get out, she wants to get in. None of them likes the doors closed. You begin to scream. It's normal. Open relics on railjack, okay. I don't know if you finished the mission or not. I'm gonna send invite. Okay, I'm just gonna open relics on railjack, get some traces. Tokoti needs some traces. I have a warframe friend, a really young man, playing with us. He's not able to be on Twitch because he's really young. Okay. I need to change to level up stuff. I'm gonna play Aklex and level up a Kuva weapon. So I'm gonna default loadout. Changing to Kuva weapon. Maybe gonna change from the Shakur to the Kuvazar. I'm just gonna check the build. If everything's okay with the build, seems fine. Yeah, seems fine. It must be skirmish. It must be skirmish to level up. You want to level up or you want traces? What you want? Skirmish can be faster. What you want? Traces? If you want traces only, skirmish can be faster most of the times. Skirmish. Easy levels. Lith. To grind traces, best option is go skirmish lith. If you want traces, if you want something else like experience, skirmish is also the way to go, unless you need something different. So if you need traces, it's lith skirmish. If you need experience, it's lith skirmish. Okay. For fun, for fun, just choose any mission you want to do. If you want to play for fun, do something different. We can do exterminate, corpus missions. We can do survival. We can do anything you want. Usually, exterminate is more fun. So, you want to do exterminates? You can do. Yes, exterminate, but in railjack. Exterminate railjack. That's what I'm talking about. It's exterminate railjack. Okay, we're going exterminate railjack. This is the only one. This is fun. I'm suited for this. I have a railjack for this, so I'm just gonna go forma. So Tokoti needs titanium neurotics. I have plenty of them, so I'm just gonna use that. Titania. Don't use yours. You don't have many. Don't use yours. Titanium neurotics. This is one to go. Okay, this is one to go. I have some of this. I'm gonna use this. Okay. I'm just gonna use this. Don't use traces. Save your traces. Don't use relics that you need to. Special relics you want to open. We opened special ones we opened the special ones on normal mode later or another day. So use a trash relic, no traces. I'm using this because I have many and I have many traces. I'm gonna use this. So I'm also helping Tokoti, this warframe, this young man, and also helping myself. If I get the part, the golden part or titanium, it's for me also. So we all win. I have plenty of traces I can use. We got another player joining. Great. Someone likes railjack. Other than me. So I'm just gonna let you pilot. You decide for yourselves. I'm not gonna get in between. The first one to get there was Tokoti. Tokoti just pilot. Go, Tokoti, go. If you don't go, they will go for you. They will not wait like me. They will steal your spot. I'm gonna do the usual. Defeat the cruise ships. Do the objective. These objectives, Tokoti, are different. They are not the same. They are different objectives. This is taking a while. It's normal when we have many players from different places, we are loading the same thing. So this happens. We probably have someone from far away. Okay. So sometimes this happens on Railjack. This is one of the reasons players also don't come here too many times. We have huge loadings, like huge loadings, and thing happens. This is common in Railjack when we have many players playing. I'm just gonna check the relics. I cannot build nothing on the forge, so I can't build nothing on the forge because I don't have the resources for it. So this is gonna take a while. Hope it doesn't take too much. I hope it's not a necromech ruining everything. If it's a necromech, we're gonna be here all day. So I'm just gonna abort this and start again. I'm just gonna... No. Okay. Nope. Took a while. Okay. We have another funny player, and another new player that joined is also funny. So we are going for the objective. We have to do the objective. So, our young man asked to pilot, because he wants to pilot. Okay. Someone's down there, stole my place. I'm gonna just stick around here. I'm going for the turrets. The turret is busy, I'm going for the other one. Need to destroy this stuff. Need to destroy. I'm gonna kill those. I'm going to search for the enemies. I'm having some issues. Being a noob, as I always am. I should have equipped the Zores, I forgot. Next run we're going to Railjack to dry dock. They are close, I can shoot them faster. They are far away, I need to shoot them slow. Just gonna fix the issues. So, mowers are good, feel free to use them. They are strong, especially this one. I made this one so it can defend itself. She's good defending itself. I'm just gonna build some stuff in case we need. Some dome charges. We mostly need dome charges. And we also need Revolite on these missions. We're gonna need Revolite more than the other missions, so I'm just going for some Revolites. Okay. This is what Railjack makes Railjack fun. Multitasking. Just gonna build some more Revolite, because I'm going to need Revolite. I can teleport, but I won't. Wanna go work my way. See if someone is here. Nope. Let's see what do we have to do now. Cruise ships. I'm just gonna aim at cruise ships. Let's look for cruise ships. So we're not going for cruise ships. While I'm here, I'm going to type.
want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Wanna destroy the shield first. Destroy, gonna freeze it. Try to freeze it. Something like this. Did I freeze it? No. I freeze it. Now I'm going to blast it. There's some issues. Adding some UG. Just gonna change. No. Fail. It's taking too much time, but okay. Did I do it? I have no idea.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes.
Just gonna blast them. I need to play some energy for everyone.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Just gonna need to take this out. We have no crew members to defeat them, so we have to do this ourselves. Someone has to kill the enemies.
Cannot blame them for trying.
Picking up some reactor.
Secured.
We have some energy. Just gonna go try to kill the cruise ships. We did it. Now we go out. Everything is done. We just go out. Bestiot is down. I have no idea where he is.
Arm the warheads.
He's here.
Fireful salvo.
Where is?
Take them down.
Tokoti is here. Just gonna heal him. So we're doing something different. Copper's Wheeljack. Now we have to go out. So I'm not sure, but my young friend probably never did this before. I am not sure. So we're gonna here. The timer is going to start count, so no need to talk to anyone. We got a timer. 2 people, we got timer. I'm going to check what weapon do I have. I have Velocitus, Grattler, Velocitus. No. I'm gonna play with Aklax. If I have Grattler, I'm gonna play with Grattler, but I don't have Grattler on Necromech. I need to change that. I also need to change the other thing. Oh, okay, Zores. So I need to change to the Zores.
Arm the warheads. Fireful salvo. Take them down.
Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Engage.
A relic has been
So as you
crafted.
can see, these are pretty tough enemies. While they do this, I'm gonna take the Endo. No Endo here.
Allowed to board us. Unacceptable. Wipe them out.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
I'm gonna look for some Endo. Usually we have Endo over there. Usually. And we do. Endo and Endo. While they do the mission, I do this small task. We all win. Teamwork. This is teamwork at its best. Warframe at its best. Wheeljack missions. I'm just collecting all the Endo while they do the mission. And I have no need to do the same thing as them. We always need at least 1 player doing this. The ideal would be 2 players looking for the end to be faster. But 1 is enough.
Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
So every single crate on the railjack, every single locker drops contains Endo. I confuse sometimes my MO with a corpus. Sometimes I confuse it. thought it was a corpse. It's normal. I don't play with her too much. I'm gonna be playing with her more. I'm liking her too much now. I'm gonna be playing with it way more time than I usually do. I'm liking the feature. So Tokoti is down. Just gonna revive it. The objective is that direction. I'm going this one just to get the ender. And we got some here, here, here. Not this one. It's empty. I need to check this side. Sometimes we have lockers here, and we do. So easy tasks, simple tasks, plenty of endo. The mission is complete. The team can do the rest. We always have endo here on these lockers, always. On this side and the other side. So this is a mandatory place to come. You see, plenty of endo. Let me see how much. 410. Just by opening these crates. So I can do this fast, probably faster, because I'm used to, faster than my teammates, so I'm gonna do this job while I do the mission. Exterminate is fun, so they are having fun while I do this simple task. Just gonna look on the minimap for loot on the minimap. Going after the loot. So this is close. Tellurium for everyone, 10 platinum. Tellurium for everyone is platinum. 10 platinum you pay in-game markets. If you go to inside the game market, you get to pay 10 platinum for it. So don't do it, just do rail shop. Easy drop. Or play Korra in Uranus missions. You go to Uranus and you play Korra and Uranus survival. Either of these two. This here drops more in Railjack, drop chances higher, better than Korra. Sometimes, depends. It's more fun. Depends on your disposition, on what you want to do. Can break the routine, go with Korra, then to break again the routine, come Railjack and you alternate between them. That's best advice I can give any player, alternate between missions. Have some fun, some credits, some endo. So, I see plenty of endo on my minimap, so I'm just gonna jump around close to it. Just one locker here, so not much. I've got one crate here, because I see it on the minimap. No crates here, so I'm just gonna speed up. I'm just gonna work my way. I know there are some lockers here, sometimes we have. This time we did. I'm gonna look. I see a crate over there. I see a crate here on the minimap. So primer, not the primer, animal instinct normal one is mandatory. You can have the primer, more range, better, but at least use the normal animal instinct. That is mandatory mode in Warframe. That is the mode that's going to give you plenty of endo. I'm just gonna go back. Well, they are going out. I'm going back. I got teleported, but I have now. This is recent, and now I have the option to come back and grind the rest of the endo. The hit proc will kill them, as you can see. The hit proc killed them. No need for many shots. Just gonna keep going. As soon as they finish the mission outside, I'm gonna return to Railjack. Probably gonna get teleported. So I finish, no more endo. I'm already in the same spot. I'm just gonna teleport using the Omni. Teleport, mission complete. And we get Forma. Scourge, I don't have. Go for Scourge. I think I have everything from Scourge. I need to check the front. See? I didn't grind for anything. I got this full Scourge without grinding for it. I got a Scourge with no grinding. So you can get things without grinding for them. Just playing for fun. Like I am playing now. So no need... Just 1 second. So no need to grind for anything. Play for fun. Play for the movement, for the things you like. You will get the things eventually, sooner or later. That's how warframe works. Don't try hard on the grind. Don't try hard trying to get parts, because you're gonna get disappointed, as I say many times. Just relax, have fun, the things will come. Spooky Jordan. Spooky Jordan, I really appreciate you being here. More than anything. Also appreciate the follow. It's not mandatory for anything. Most important is being here. I really appreciate. Hope you like this type of streams. I talk about everything we do in Warframe. I explain every single thing I'm doing, why I'm doing. It's a community focused stream. So Twitch community focused. Also, if you play Warframe, also Warframe community. So all about us as people. If you want to ask any question about Warframe, if you play Warframe, if you do, I can also help. I'm playing with one viewer now, Tokoti, is on the stream. I'm playing with Tokoti. And I'm also playing with a Warframe friend, a really young man. He's playing with us. If you need anything, if you play Warframe, feel free to ask. Any questions, any help. That's great content for me. I'm creating new content, doing this with Tokoti. He's a new player, so I'm creating new player content. He's helping me creating content. I'm helping him on the game. So we both help each other. You can also help me by playing with me, giving me ideas on what to do, new things, if you do play Warframe. And this is what the stream is about. I'm not gonna do anything else other than this. When I'm alone, I do a couple different things. If we're gonna do something else. Let me just keep track on this. This is not relic. Is it relic? No. It's not relic. Okay, not relic. Okay, it's okay for me if you wanna do this. So we are playing for fun now. Opening relics. This is not relic. We are playing for fun. Tokoti wants to have some fun in Railjack. He likes Railjack. We start doing Railjack a couple of days ago. He liked it, so he wants to do it again many times. That's what we're doing. Grinding for credits and Endo. I'm looking for Endo. We get credits in Endo missions. Also holo keys for 10 weapons. Tellurium, 10 platinum each. This is really important. You go to inside the game market, you pay 10 platinum. Let me see if I can see this. No, doesn't say here. But you have to pay 10 platinum for one Tellurium. I've seen people play on stream, pay on stream, 10 platinum. Streamers paying for Tellurium. No need for that. Just do Railjack or a Korra. Or a Korra in Uranus missions, survival. You go to Uranus, you play survival, and that's it with Korra. I prefer Railjack. When I get tired, I go to with Korra to Uranus survival, and that's it. So the stream is about Warframe for the moment. I'm thinking of doing something different. In the same way I do Warframe, teaching viewers bass guitar and electric guitar on streaming that for free, no charge, the lessons, in the future, not for now. The same thing I do with Warframe, but for now I'm gonna remain with Warframe. I need some work to do on that. I have some ideas how to do it. So the stream is about the people. In the future will be the same thing about the people, me and the musicians that want to learn. Exactly the same thing I do in Warframe. About the Twitch community, warframe community, a musicians community, and that's it. And if anything you need, if you do play Warframe in PC at the moment, I started streaming a few days ago. I'm recent to stream, not new to Twitch. Been on Twitch for more than 1 year, playing with streamers. Started streaming now for some new reasons, like crossplay. We are going to get crossplay. I got a new software, Twitch official software, that allows me to stream on a low spec laptop with wireless internet. So I'm able to stream thanks to the software. Started to stream also because of crossplay. Gonna be able to play with everyone. So if you're not on PC, sooner we are gonna be able to play also. Any questions? If you want to just chat, I like just chatting also. Any subject you want to talk about. I prefer talking about Warframe, but you can talk about anything you want. There are no special rules. The things that are not allowed to type on chat are blocked, like cursing words in English, cursing words in Portuguese, links for safety reasons, so no one gets a Trojan or a virus, something like that. So feel free to type anything you want. Feel free to type anything you want in chat, ask any questions. We are here for each other, talk with each other, spend a good time. I'm having great times with Takoti, creating great content, the best content I can create. He's helped me a lot. So the more viewers I have, the more new things I can do, better content I can do. So welcome, anything you need, feel free to ask. I'm going to do a giveaway. Tokoti cannot enter, he already won Einaros Prime. So Fake Pain, welcome. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here. Most than anything, most important thing is viewers being here. Following is not a requirement for anything. Even for giveaways, you don't need to follow. You just need to be here, present. I'm going to do a giveaway. The way I do giveaways are the Nightbot chooses. I go to Nightbot website. It's connected to my Twitch. I go to Nightbot. I choose a word. The viewers type the word I choose in chat. Anyone can enter. You don't need to follow. You don't need to do anything. Except Tokoti. He already won an Einaros Prime today, so he cannot win again today. He can win another Einaros tomorrow if he wants. The requirements, the minimum. Let me just see what they are saying. The requirements for the giveaway is not one in a day. You cannot win 2 times in the same day. You can win every day the giveaway. The requirements, Remedy Potato, a funny name. Welcome to the channel. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you like these kinds of streams. My kind of stream is to help players and explain everything I'm doing about Warframe. I'm now explaining how I do the giveaways. I'm going to do another one. Tokoti, you are listening, you cannot enter. You already won today, the Einaros Prime, so tomorrow you can win another thing. The viewers choose the prize, what they want. Tokoti has chosen Einaros. He chose Einaros, he got the Einaros. The Nightbot chooses the Nightbot is my moderator, is a bot, is a website, controls the winner. So the Nightbot chooses the winner, and the winner then chooses what he wants. I'm not gonna choose what the winner wants, and that's it. You just need to be here. You don't need to follow. You don't need to do anything. Just be here, present. Type the word in chat. If you win, you choose the prize. Usually, it's between 20 platinum to 35 platinum. Between that, usually, sometimes I give ideas to viewers. You can choose one Warframe slot. You can choose from a bundle, a booster. You can choose 4 weapon slots. You can choose tradable items. If you want a tradable item, like Inaros Prime. Tokoti chose Inaros Prime. Is a tradable item. The only requirement for tradable items, you have to be in game at the moment. So you are in game, you get a tradable item. You're not in game, you get a gift, like a warframe slot, 4 weapon slots, from a bundle, boosters, those kinds of hits. Usually goes between 20 and to 35 platinum. That's how I do it. So the only requirement for a tradable item is to be present in the game at the moment, or choose a gift I send you to your warframe name. So I'm gonna take this moment to open the Nightbot. While the Nightbot opens, I'm going to do the gameplay. I'm just gonna wait for the Nightbot to open. This takes a few seconds, usually, hoping the game doesn't crash. It's normal. So I'm trying to open my Nightbots. Just gonna check. Yeah. Railjack demands a lot from a laptop, so it's not the best mission to be doing this now, but I'm gonna take the chance. My team, yeah, my teammates can do the job fairly easily, I'm sure. Now, I'm just gonna wait for the end of the mission. Because it's taking a while to load. I'm just gonna finish the mission to open the giveaway. As soon as I finish this mission, I'm going to the dojo and open the giveaway. Try to open the giveaway. So anyone can enter. You don't need to follow. Just need to be here in the moment. You need to say your warframe name so I can send you the gift. I do the giveaways in the moment. That's the reason players need to be here for tradable items. If you want a tradable item, Tokoti chosen Inaros Prime. He was here playing with me. I gave him Inaros Prime. You want a gift? You don't need to be in warframe. I send you to your warframe name. I copy the name from the...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay, you can talk now. I cannot talk, they never shut up, so I'm going to talk over them. I'm going to do the giveaway, open the giveaway, wait a few seconds, maybe 1 minute, for everyone to get in. Then I sort the winner. The winner chooses the prize, and that's it. I'm trying to do something different, something better for me, something different for me. And I want to do something different, not the same things everyone else is doing. So, as a streamer, also in giveaways, the way I don't want to make the same kinds of streams that streamers usually do. Trying to make something different. So I like to do many different things, as in life, as in warframe also. That's what I'm aiming for. Someone is destroying them. I don't need to do much here. They are taking care of the job. I'm going to take this opportunity to try and see the Nightbot again. Try to open Nightbot, taking this time. So the requirements, I need to have 3 people in the giveaway, so I don't get in trouble on Twitch and in Warframe. I don't lose my Warframe account and my Twitch account. So for that only reason, the minimum requirement is 3 people in the giveaway. I can have plenty of viewers, or just 3 viewers. I just need 3 people in the giveaway. Who's messaging me? Okay. Okay. So, I have no ideas what to talk about now. There's nothing much to talk about. This is just a defense mission. Nothing special. We just need to defend. Can talk about Wisp. She's good for this. Because she can heal any target. Let me see. As you see, the target has healing buffs. Other than that, nothing much to talk about now. I'm just gonna do 5 waves of this to complete the mission. Defense is not the best mission to do. Not the most fun for me. I have fun, yeah, of course. Any mission in Warframe, I can have some fun. The fact is, we can have more fun doing other missions. That's why players prefer to exterminate. I don't know, disruption. Still path disruption. I also enjoy Eidolons and stuff. Probably not gonna do Eidolons again today. I'm missing on the Profit Taker. I don't know if Tokoti wants to come to Exploiter Orb. He cannot enter Profit Taker, but we can do Exploiter Orb fairly easily. He's still new, he needs to complete the requirements. So I can talk about my builds when I get out of the mission. Probably not gonna talk about unless someone requests. I usually do talk about the builds when I leave the missions. I already did a couple of times, 2 or 3 times, about Aklex and Latron. If someone requests, I'll talk it again. That's what I do. I say what I'm using, why I'm using. I say the builds, why I'm building this way. Then I go to mission and I talk about everything about the mission. So players know the information and they decide what to do with the information I provide. I don't tell anyone how to play. Anyone is free to play their own way. I just give ideas to people. What to do, how to build. You can do many things in Warframe. This is a multitask game. You can do many things in many different ways. You can do the same thing in many different ways. This is Warframe Market. I'm gonna be here a while, so I need to disable the market. Let's see. I need to disable the market. I just need to disable the market. I'm going to see if I'm able to. Okay, it's loading. While it's loading, I'm gonna do some gameplay. I'm thinking on ideas, on things to say. Not having great ideas at the moment. Not in a defense mission. Not in this stage. This is a calm stage. We're not moving around and stuff. So I can talk about what I'm doing. This is just defending and shooting things. Nothing much to talk about. Usually I talk about movement in these moments. I move this way, why I do this way. I already did that many times today. I'm just gonna try to focus a bit more on the mission. Unless someone asks, how do you do this? How are you doing this, and why? I'll be happy to talk about it many times. Not many. Feel free to ask any questions. That's what I'm here for. For everyone and myself, of course. Feel free to take care of yourself first, so you can help the others, always. I'm just gonna keep going while I'm finishing this. While I'm here, I'm just gonna to the Warframe Market website and deactivate to offline, because I know this is gonna take a while. Someone is down, the pet. Expect it's taking a while. So Night Wave is to kill 200 enemies. So fairly easy mission to do. Just 2 kills, just play normally. So playing normally, as I was saying, playing normally, as I was saying, you can get everything you want in Warframe just by playing normal missions, having fun, not focusing too much on getting a special item. Try not to focus on that, you're gonna get disappointed. So just play normal missions. The item, sooner or later you will get the items you want. If not, you can always trade the items you get in the fun missions. Any mission you do, any fun mission, more fun mission, your favorite fun missions to do, you can get. I'm just gonna leave, I'm not gonna stay here. We don't need to stay. This is only defense. The most of the fun is the path you take to come to here. All the process. I'm just going to dojo. While it loads to dojo, I'm going to check Nightbot. No worries. Never worry on force starting it. You need to go to the dojo. You go. You feel free to force start. No one will say anything. Some missions we need to avoid the force start. Open worlds, you can always force start. The mission only begins when you enter the gates in the open worlds. In Railjack, you can force start the dojo. That is never a problem. We got Ambassador blueprint to Tellurium. This is 20 platinum. This is plenty of platinum. If you go inside the game market, you need to pay 20 platinum. Got a message. Okay. We got some holo keys. We do this also for credits, for affinity points. This is a good mission to. Railjack is good to level up your stuff. You just need to kill chips inside the Railjack. You level up your items. This is great to level up companions. Companions are extremely hard to level up. So if you do Railjack, they level up really fast. So if you have a friend with a siren, they can help you level up. If you don't have a friend, you can play with me. You can help you level up with a siren. You have many options. So we got corrupted holo keys. We always get void traces. Most of the times we get tellurium. Always get credits and endo. I forgot to loot the endo inside the defense objective. So sometimes I forget stuff. We always get plenty of mods. This is endo and credits. Endo and credits, you trade them for platinum. Nothing special here. This is Endo, and I got a Scotch part, as you can see. I didn't grind for it, I got it by luck. I was not looking for the Scorch Prime. So my game is probably gonna crash. Hoping not to crash. Really hoping not to crash. But with the setup I have, it's really common too. So I level up the Kuvazar, even though I didn't play with it. I didn't use it. This is how Railjack works. You can be miles away from your teammates. You still get the same affinity. You still get all resources. Everything your teammate gets, you get. That's how Railjack works. Normal Star Shard is not that way. As you can see, plenty of experience points without doing nothing, just having fun. This is the reason I do this. Credits and everything you see here is the reason I come to Railjack. Is the reason is the reason. Let's just see profile. This is warframe market working. Yes, 10. I can invite. Just gonna say I'm sorry for the delay. You always be nice to everyone. Probably doesn't need anymore. Just gonna fast travel. These missions, better to deactivate the market. They take a while, so that's what I did. We're probably gonna again to Railjack. I'm just gonna wait a few seconds. Okay. Okay, I need to ask. If the player still needs the item. While I'm waiting, I'm just going to leave SWAT because I know they probably gonna force start because I already know the things they usually do. So okay, while I wait for an answer, I'm just gonna check the Nightbot. Okay, seems fine. Market is offline. I'm just gonna fix these settings here to open the giveaway. Okay, everything seems fine. Just gonna check this again. No one says anything. So, with the exception to Tokoti is in chat, he cannot enter. He already has a Naros Prime today. Tomorrow he can win another if he wants. So if anyone wants to enter the giveaway, you are free to choose what you want. Around 20 to 35 platinum, between that. Maybe a bit more, 36, 37, 38, around that, those numbers. If you want a gift, I can send it to your warframe name. They'll form a bundle, boosters will form a bundle, 1 warframe slot, 4 weapon slots, other stuff around those valuables or around those numbers. Feel free to choose. To the winner, I can give ideas on what to get if the winner doesn't have ideas. So I'm just gonna type the word. Okay. If anyone wants to enter the giveaway, I just need 3 people in the giveaway to be able to do this, so I don't get in trouble. The word, just type giveaway, no exclamation point, just giveaway in chat to be able to enter the giveaway. If you win, you can choose what you want. As easy as that. The giveaway is open. I'm gonna leave this open and wait for 3 people in chat if they want giveaways. I know many viewers don't want. I'm just gonna leave this here. If you decide you want to enter, just type giveaway in chat and you automatically enter. The bot is open, the giveaway is open, just type giveaway and that's it. As you know, Tokoti, you already won today. Tomorrow is another day, so tomorrow you can try again. So I'm just gonna invite them. We're probably gonna do railjack again. If you don't have any idea on what to get in the giveaway, you can give away ideas. You have titanium prime set, Inaros prime set, around those numbers. You have weapon prime sets. Just type giveaway. We got, I'm going to check if we got Ivan. We got one person. Goal. Giveaway is open. You already know how it works. You choose the prize you want. No, I didn't tell you yesterday. You just type giveaway in chat. You already know my stream. I do giveaways. You enter. You are here. I just need one more viewer. I'm going to wait till I get one more viewer in the giveaway. I need 3 people in the giveaway. As soon as I get 3 people, I wait a few seconds. I change the rules, the way I do the giveaway. The winner chooses what he wants. You already seen. You already entered today. You already know. If you win, you choose your giveaway. You already know that. You were in the giveaway with Tokoti, if I'm not mistaken. You were in the giveaway. Yeah, you were in the giveaway with Tokoti. So you can enter many times in one day. You can only win one time, and that's it. You will choose what you want between 20 and 35 platinum, 36, 37. I don't know. Between those numbers, if you want a booster, I can give you ideas. I have plenty of arcanes. You can get 2 different arcanes, like primary Deathhead and secondary. I can do a merciless, easy. I can do one merciless. I can do 2 of the others, maybe 3 of the others, something like that. Yeah, I can give you ideas if you don't have any idea on what to get. I can give you ideas, the things I have, the things I can do. So between those prices. So I'm just gonna wait. If anyone else wants to enter, I need one more person. I'm gonna leave this open. I'm gonna do the usual. Okay, we got 2 people. Hello. What do you want to? Hello. Something's wrong. Funny. Hello. Something's wrong. Welcome. I was just saying. We have a giveaway open for Warframe. I don't know if you play Warframe or not. The streams I need to cancel this. The streams are all about the community, Twitch community and Warframe community. I don't know if you listen to that part. I explain every single thing about Warframe, the things we do it, why I do it. I show builds before I go, why I do those builds. I talk everything about I'm doing, everything about I talk about. Currently we have a giveaway open. If you want to enter, just type in chat, just giveaway, no exclamation point, no special points. If you want to enter the giveaway. The winner chooses the prize. I don't choose the winner. The bot chooses the winner. The AI bot chooses the winner. It's connected to my Twitch account. Is Nightbot. So it's a special website. Nightbot is connected. No exclamation point. Without exclamation point. But it's PC. You need to be on PC. No exclamation point. Just giveaway. Just type in chat, giveaway, no exclamation point. We have something's wrong, okay. We have 3 people. I'm gonna leave this 1 more minute or 2 open if someone else wants to enter. The winner chooses what they want between 20 to 35 platinum, 36, 37, depending. You have many options. I did a Inaros Prime, it's cheap. You can have a Titanium Prime set, is also cheap. You can have 1 warframe slot, 4 weapon slots, resource boosters, any booster, form a bundle, The thing is, if you want a tradable item, you have to be in game at the moment, or you can choose a gift. I can send you to your warframe name. So I'm just gonna leave a few more seconds, 1 minute. More than that, no. If anyone else wants to enter, feel free to just type giveaway in chat. You can choose this account. I have 4 accounts. This account is 28. The most recent account, new player account. Okay. Now you are on PC. If you are not on PC, in a few weeks, maybe a month or something like that, we will have crossplay. Is one of the reasons I started to stream now. I'm new to streaming. I'm not new in Twitch. Been playing with streamers for a long time, more than 1 year. So one of the reasons is the crossplay. I know it'll be coming soon, so I can play with everyone, do the giveaways for everyone. While I talk, I'm waiting for someone else to join. I already three people in. Okay. Ivan is on PC. Goal, I know, is on PC. I play with Goal today. We did some nice new content with Tokoti. So, I'm just gonna talk a few more, then I'm gonna draw the winner. Everyone asks me that. No, I'm Portuguese. Portuguese sounds like Russian when they talk. Every Portuguese, once starts talking Portuguese, foreigners think they are Russian. It's normal. It's the way we talk. It's similar to Russian. That's when we talk English, the people think we are Russian because we have a similar language. In the phonetic is very similar. The Portuguese phonetic, you listen to a Portuguese, we listen to a Portuguese talking and a Russian talking at the same time. One is talking Portuguese, the other is talking Russian. The phonetics is really, really similar. It really sounds the same language. I'm gonna go mine 20. That's the name, I think. I'm gonna go mine for 20 pyro. Okay, go. You need pyro. For the amp, probably. For the amp. It's probably for the amp. It's on Citus. So, I already talked. I'm gonna draw a winner. I'm just gonna check everything here to build 417. Okay, it's in the pyro it's in Citus. It's in Citus. It's a minerium from Citus. So I'm just gonna check everything. I'm just gonna tap here on I have goal, Ivan, and something's wrong. This is enough. I'm just gonna type roll it and wait for the winner to see who won. So something's wrong. On chat says something's wrong, won the giveaway. So if you don't have any idea on what to get, I can give you some ideas. If you have an idea on what to get, you can get gifts. I can send you a gift. Okay. I'm gonna close the Nightbot. I don't need it. Congrats. Something's wrong. You won. You can have 1 warframe slot, 4 weapon slots, a booster, any booster, the cheapest one. You can have form a bundle as a gift, and you can have tradable items that are warframe primes. Some are cheap, the cheapest ones. The most expensive, congrats. Yes, congrats, my friend. The cheapest ones, you can get a full set. The most expensive ones, you can get the parts, the most cheapest parts, depending on the value. You can choose prime parts, like expensive systems, expensive chassis, depending on the price, what you need. I'm gonna let you choose what you want. And I'm gonna give you some time to choose what you want and what you need. So, while I wait for you to decide what you want as a gift, as a giveaway, I'm just gonna keep going doing the missions. Keep going doing railjack. Toko, do you want to do railjack again? Or you want to do something else? I'm thinking on doing what? Oh, you want to do Exploiter Orb? Big boss, Exploiter Orb? Tokoti, I don't know if you are listening, Tokoti. You can say in squad chat, in private chat, in warframe, Twitch chat, whatever you want to talk. I have the chat open, so if Tokoti, you want to do Exploiter Orb or keep going doing railjack, can choose. You never did Exploiter Orb, it's in Fortuna. I'm just gonna check here for the task manager if everything is okay. Yeah. Okay, seems okay. Okay, so Tokoti is AFK. He's not here. So I'm just gonna leave squad. I'm going to reset warframe really fast. I'm going to reset the warframe. Just take us 1 minute or 2. I'm gonna let Something's Wrong choose the giveaway. What you can give you ideas. Yes, you can have a primary merciless. No questions about that. Yes, you can. But the requirement, you need to be in warframe now. That's the requirement. If you are not in warframe now, you need to choose a gift, so I can send it to your name. Tradable items, you have to be now in game. That's the requirement. If you are not, if you are able to open the game, I'm not gonna save the giveaway for another day. The gifts, I'm not gonna keep track, that's the requirement, of any gift, of anything. You can choose another thing if you want, or you can log in into the game and do the trade in the next few minutes, 1 hour, something like that. 2 hours maybe, I don't know how much time I'm gonna be streaming. Maybe 1 more hour, 2 more hours. Sure, let me just check the foundry to see how many I have. If I don't need to buy any primary merciless, that's your choice. Max rank, primary merciless, arcanes. Let's check here. We come here to primary. This section, dead. I'm looking for the merciless. Yeah, I have 2, as you see. I don't need to buy, so it's max rank. I'm just gonna dissolve this, or gonna level up. No, I'm just gonna break down. I don't want this like this. So, this is the primary ones. I have 2, no problem. So, okay, I still have 6 of these. Yeah, sure. I don't need to buy. I just type your warframe name in chat. Where are you typing now? So I can copy from chat and invite you. Just type your warframe name and that's it. That's the only requirement. So I can copy. As soon as you type your warframe name in chat, okay, I'm going to copy now. Control V, Control C. Give me just a second. I just do Control C. Done. I come here on chat. I do this symbol on 7. W space Control V past. Say hi. Hi. I invite you. And I give you the merciless. As easy as that. Invite again. I'm trying to send you an invite. Yeah, you got the invites. Just waiting. I'm going to communication clan. It's faster. And it's done. As easy as this. So we do this trade. And that's how I do the giveaways. I let the viewers choose. Because I only have 3 in the giveaway, I'm not gonna do another giveaway again. Now, not for the moment. Unless someone requests and asks. I have many people requesting. I need 3 people. I don't have 3 people. I only have 2. I have Go and Ivan. I need 1 more. So, and I'm not gonna do now. I'm gonna wait a little while, a little bit. So, I know I sound like Russian. It's funny. I really know this sounds like Russian. You're not the first person to say that. Many people say that. It's normal. Portuguese sounds like Russian. You go on YouTube, we got plenty of videos of saying that Portuguese people sound like Russian. You have videos about that. It's perfectly normal. The phonetics is really similar. They really sound the same. Even sometimes I listen to a Russian talking far away. I think it's a Portuguese talking, and it's a Russian. Even and I'm Portuguese. So I'm just gonna place primary merciless. Feel free to place any trash mod you have. I'm just gonna come here. I'm gonna come to arcanes, and I just type merciless. Something like this. No, it's attached, not this one, and probably this one is attached. I'm going to check all the weapons now. I'm going for the second one. So you have a primary merciless, rank 5. Just place a trash mod. A mod you don't need, and that's it. No special requirements. And that's it. You have a merciless. Congrats. I hope you have fun. This is really useful. A bit more expensive than the others, but as useful as the others, so no big difference. Maybe it's more expensive for the dropships. Okay, congrats, my friend. If you want to play with us, if you want to join with us and play with us, do something. Give us ideas on what to do. If you need help in anything, do some grinding with Cora, resources, farming for credits on the index or on Railjack, grinding for Endo in the Railjack if you want. If you want to join us, feel free. I just send you an invite, and that's it. I'm gonna leave your name here, something like this. W. Oscar. Okay, I need to send a message. V Oscar space point, something like this. Gonna leave your name here in case you wanna join us. If you want, you don't need to join us. If you need help or something, yes, you need to come here. You go to your spaceship, navigation. You can do this in Dojo. You come here. You need to unlock these planets. All of these planets you need to unlock. You need to do every single mission here. The blue flashes. Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite then. If you wanna do something, you can decide what to do. For the moment, we don't have any ideas on what to do. Okay, sure, thank you. I appreciate that. That also helps me being lurking. You're gonna play with us, or you're just gonna be lurking and leave the stream on without playing? I'm a bit confused now. Okay, you're gonna be lurk. You got steel path. You just need to do this. You're gonna have to come to navigation. You activate the steel path, and you do this. Alerts here. You wait for the acolytes. Yes. Okay, sure. No problem. Feel free to ask anything about Warframe. If you want to just chat about anything else, feel free. This is about the people, so feel free to ask anything. So, you need to do these missions, steel path missions. Any mission drops. If you want to go for the arcanes, do survival. You can do survival. We don't have survival here, but when you're doing this mission, you have an acolyte. He looks like a stalker. He looks like the stalker, but he's an acolyte. You kill the acolyte. You wait 5 minutes. You need to kill enemies. You wait 5 minutes. You start to kill enemies. If you do this, you always get friends, players in the server playing with you, so go for this. You get silencers and you get the arcanes. You kill the acolyte, he gives you 1 arcane. Then you come here, you come to your arsenal, you get 1 arcane. You come to your arsenal, and you come here. Okay, you need to unlock this first. To unlock this slot, as you see, is unlocked. I come here and I equip. You just get one of these. You need 21 to make a full. To make this full, you need 21. You just get one from 1 acolyte. You just get one. You need to kill them 21 times. 21 times you make rank 5, maximum rank. This one. So to unlock this, I'm going to show you. I'm going to set no arcanes. This is unlocked. To unlock this, you come do the same thing. You come to navigation. You do these missions on Steel Path. You do this. You get 5. In the end of the mission, you get 5 of this. Then you come to tension. I'm gonna look for tension. This relay. This relay. Or Saturn relay. I'm going in a different way, in a faster way. I'm going to show you. Tension is in those relays. Is Conclave Master. Steel Path Master is tension. You already unlocked it, so you know where is tension. But I'm going there anyway. I'm going there to show that on stream. This is for everyone else and also for you. You come here. This is, you can come to the relay here, or you can come here. This is faster. You go to tension. Tension is conclave. This is tension. You come here. This is tension. And you visit conclave. This is faster. You don't need to enter the relay. This will teleport you to tension. You already unlock a steel path. You already know where is tension. But I need to say this for everyone else. To unlock that spot, that slot for the arcane, you come to tension. You do the missions. You get steel essence. You just come to tension and we wait. So I can show that. I need to reset warframe, as I said before. As you see, huge loading time. Too much time on loading, but I'm explaining this, so I'm just gonna go there. So, as you know, you have unlocked. This is tension. Is dead because of the new war. Spoilers. You come here to Conclave. No, I'm joking. I'm not coming. You come to Steel Path. Oh, this week Steel Path, as every single other week, you have available in the Cypher, 20 Steel Essences. This week is the Shotgun Ribbon mod. You can sell this for Platinum. Doing Steel Path. You can sell this for Platinum. This sells for Platinum. So you do Steel Path, you get Steel Essence, you sell for Platinum. So this is another type of information. This is what you need. This is primary weapons. I have 4. I'm going to buy 2 more. I always want 6. As you see, 30 Steel Essence. Each one is 15. You just need 15 Steel Essence. This is really easy to get. You just do the alerts. You get this, you purchase. I have 6 of each. Spares to use on new weapons. I always have a spares. I got some Steel Essence. I spent 500 in Kuva. As you see, I have this Kuva. I spent Steel Essence, 500 on Kuva to reroll ribbons. I'm gonna get this. Please do get this. If you don't like some challenges to do, you can get them. I'm just gonna thank this player. Thank you. Okay, already say thank you. So, You just come here, you get Steel Essence from the alerts, and you also get Steel Essence from the Acolytes. If you don't have any alerts to do, you can go to Survival, grind the Arcanes, grind Steel Essence, then you buy this. This is for primary, this is for secondary. They are the same thing, same price. They just are different to use on primary and the other use on secondary. You come to your weapon, like this. I'm going to equipment. I'm going to look for a weapon to unlock that I know I'm going to unlock, that I haven't unlocked. I'm going to search this Nataruk. I'm going to search if I have unlocked it. I have. I'm going to search for another weapon that I'm going to play with. I'm just searching for a weapon to unlock. Okay, I'm going to unlock this one. I think I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm just gonna show this. I'm going to unlock every single weapon. You see, it's blocked. This option here. I have the keys to unlock from Steel Essence, from Tension. As you see, primary Arcane Adapter. You buy this with Steel Essence. You unlock. Okay. Now it's unlocked, and you come here, and you choose the Arcane. Let's imagine you got one of this. You have one. Equip. You just tap 2 times, as you see. This is rank 0. You get one from one Acolyte. You kill one Acolyte, you get one. You just equip rank 0, as you see here. This is rank 0. You need 21. You need 21 to make a rank 5. This is 21. As you see, breakdown, I have 21. No. It's not the Exilus, no. No, it's this. Exilus is another thing. It's this. You go to Tension. Exilus is different. It's Weapon Adapter. Arcane Adapter is this ones. These two. Steel Essence. Exilus is this. I'm going to type in on chat. It's different. This is another thing. It's not the same thing. I'm going to type here. I'm going to show you. It's not the same thing. This costs platinum. This is expensive. You can grind it in Kuva missions, Kuva fissures. This is not the same thing. I'm going to tell you what is this for. This weapon unlocker, Exilus, is for mods. It's for mods. You come here, Arsenal. Is this. You see this one? Exilus Weapon Adapter, mod slot. This is the white one, platinum. I have. I'm not gonna install. This is platinum. This is Steel Essence. You come here. Not the same thing. This is Steel Essence. This is platinum. And you can grind it in Kuva Fortress missions. In Kuva fissures. Not the same thing. This is Arcane slot. This is Exilus. Exilus is one thing. This symbol is Exilus, as you can see. This is Exilus, this symbol. For mods, this is Exilus. This is Arcane. Not the same thing. You just need Steel Essence. Kill the Acolyte, do the alerts. You come here. You come Steel Path. Not the same thing. This is Steel Essence. As you see. This is blue, the other is white. This is Arcane, the other is Exilus. Not the same thing. This is Steel Essence, as you see. Steel Essence. Just do the alerts. You come here to navigation, fast travel, navigation. You turn Steel Path on. You come here, see, you have nothing here. You turn still path on, you have these alerts. Do this, 5 steel essence. This is the coin, the steel essence. You buy with this. So they are different things. You want the white one. The white one is from here. Requiem Fisher, Requiem Fisher. I'm going to show you now. You want the white one. See here? This is another thing. Requiem Relics. Not the same thing. This is from Relics. The other is Steel Essence. This is not... You don't need this. You need Steel Essence to do Steel Path. If you need this one, for the Exils, for the mods, Exils mods, you go do Cuba Fissures. These Requiem Relics, you go open this, for the Leeches, you get this. Completely different things. You just come here, you come Requiem Fisher. Okay, thank you. This is also content. You are giving me ideas on what to talk about. People have questions. You are not the only one. I'm just gonna thank this one. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, now I'm just gonna reset warframe, because I really need to reset warframe. It's consuming more than 3 gigabytes. Okay, you are not the only person that has questions. This is for everyone else. This is the content I want to do. I really thank you for that. You are giving me ideas on what to talk about. This is what I'm here for. I'm just gonna exit and reset warframe, because I really need to reset so my laptop doesn't start burning. I just go to the task manager. I really need to close this on task manager. 3 gigabytes. Too much RAM memory consumption. I'm just gonna close it. Wait 1 or 2 seconds. And now I'm going to open it again. Warframe. Gonna wait a while. Okay. Okay, any questions about anything? You are helping me by doing questions. I'm making new content. Outlaw Viper. Hello, welcome. Hello, friend. Welcome to the channel. I don't know if you listen when I was explaining what the channel is all about. This is what I do in the channel. I don't do any other stuff. I do explanations about things, information, useful information about everything. When I'm in mission, I'm talking about what I'm doing. Before I go into the mission, I talk about. Okay. You think that they should make more? Yes, I do think that we should have a. They said before they are going to do another necromech. They already said that. I'm not mistaken, but I think they already said that we're going to have another necromech, and maybe some fixes on the Bone Widow. I don't know, but I know we are going to have another necromech, and I'm pretty sure we are going to have many more necromechs, just like we have warframes. It's just a question of time. Ideas are not easy to get, so they are doing a great job. I will never in a million years will be able to do what they do, so they're doing a great job. Yeah. So they chosen to necromech takes a while. Railjack is easy to get in faster. Necromech takes many much time to get. I bought mine with a platinum. I'm farming Bone Widow with no rush. When I want to do something different, I'm going to grind. I'm going to Daemons and grind for Bone Widow resources. That's what I've been doing. I didn't do on stream yet, but before I started streaming. So I'm not gonna buy Bone Widow like I bought the Void Rig. I'm going to grind because I want to grind it to see how long will it take me to grind for the Bone Widow, but it's a really time costly thing to grind for a necromech. I'm really happy that they allow you to buy it with platinum. I just do trades. I get platinum via trading. That's my only way. God, I got to get some of those yellow toroids. Yellow toroids are... I don't know the name. I forgot the name. If you want to do that now, we can go get some toroids. We can do that in Steel Path. Cleansing missions. Let me just close the... I'm just gonna give a few seconds before computer goes to... If you wanna do any special missions like grind toroids, do vaults, do things, just say I would like to do this, give ideas. That's great content, do different things. We can grind for toroids. I haven't done that yet. We can grind for necromax, going doing vaults on demos and stuff. So if you wanna go there, we can go there. Tokoti is, I'm not seeing Tokoti for a while, he's probably doing something else. So if he's here, he can join us and do that. I'm just gonna close here the Steam task manager and end task on Steam, so I don't have the Steam open, and open the Steam in the middle of the game. And also helps me with the memory. Aaron Spinoza, warframe. I have to build it. I haven't built it yet, the Aaron Spinoza. I'm not rushing anything. I'm gonna take things with time. So, not gonna really rush things. If you want to do any special mission, we can go there together. We do the mission together. Line for tours, go to Deimos, do missions in Deimos. Wherever you need. If we go into open worlds like Deimos, I just close the squad, so I don't have many players demanding a lot on my laptop, because my laptop cannot handle many players. Tier 2 isolation vault. Okay, we can do this. I'm just loading in, as you see. I'm just gonna type this, just 1 second. I don't really have anything to do right now. So unless you have something else to do and you are not in warframe, if you are in warframe, we can go now. Oh. Okay, we can do bounties. Okay. Anything you wanna do. If you are now in warframe, I'm going to check if you are here. I think you have. I have you in my friends list. Let me see. You are here. I just need to favorite. So I see you play. If you wanna go, if you wanna invite me, or I invite you. Anything, you can go there. No problem. I'm just gonna send you an invite. Can go there. I have nothing to do. This is new content. I'm doing new things. So choose the mission. Feel free to choose anything you want. I'm just gonna change gear. Quassos. I'm trying to remember what weapon is Quassos. I don't remember all the weapons in the game. Quassos. I forgot what is Quassos. Let me see. I'm gonna type here. Quassos. Try to remember. I go from here. It's almost the same thing. This is the Quassos. Okay. Seems nice. Quassos. Build requirements. What is it? Cambion drift bounties on a necroisk. I have this. I do have this. Yes. I can see this. These ones. I have 2 blueprints of this. I think I sold many blueprints for credits. You need to grind for this weapon. On the it drops on the okay. These weapons are good, are pretty good. Most of the melee weapons are great. You have great mods to make great builds, so you can make many weapons deal really much damage. You have great melee weapons. Just the first ones you get in game do a little less damage. So, but most of the ones you get in the after the first stage of the game, you get really nice melee weapons. This is one of the best also. They're rank 8 weapons, melee. Above this and above this, they're all basically the same thing. Same damage and stuff. I can see a nice attack speed, good critical chance, critical multiplier, this is normal. Slash based, this is more important, this slash based, so most of the damage comes from this, from slash. So you can make great builds with a mastery rank 8 and above, great weapons, they destroy steel path enemies fairly easily. So if you wanna do anything, you can go do the things in demos and stuff. If you wanna go to demos or anything else, Tokot is Spinal. Need to check the codex. Yeah. We see a lot of videos on YouTube about maximum level demo lists. We see I've seen I've seen a video of MK1 Bratton killing a maximum level demo list. You just need to make a good build on your warframe, and they make great videos on YouTube on those things. You can make great stuffs in warframe. As you see, I don't know if you saw, I kill a demo list in steel path with Latron. It's like with this weapon I can kill demo lists in steel path with this. This is Latron Prime. See, and Arc Legs. This is Arc Legs. I can kill demo lists with this. So you can make great things in Warframe. That's the fun about Warframe. You can make a weapon, you come here, you choose a weapon, let's make this weapon kill demo lists on steel path. I want this weapon to kill demo lists. And you make builds on warframes and weapons just to kill demo lists. That's the fun thing about Warframe. This is pretty good on steel path. I was able to find a nice build. It's hit focus build, as I say many times. If you cannot build it for slash, this is puncture weapon, you have to build it for hit, and that's it. As you see, hit over other over puncture, you need more hits and less physical ones, so you can have huge hit procs. That's how I kill them with Aklex. So this is non-critical build. As you see, this is non-critical, this is white damage, but we have some status. The damage comes from the status and the hit procs and the galvanized mods. So this is a galvanized build. The Riven is just utility. This weapon needs fire rate, so I have fire rate. This weapon needs to control the recoil, and I control the recoil. This is just utility, controlling the recoil and more fire rate. Negative projectile speed is the perfect negative for this weapon. So you want negatives on Rivens. When you have a negative on a Riven, the positives will be higher. I can have fire rate and weapon recoil, with no negatives, but this number is not 86, will be 50, 40. So if you have a negative, this number will be higher. That's how ribbons work. So I have a perfect negative, projectile speed. This weapon has no projectile speed, has instant hit, it's scan weapon. So projectile speed makes no difference. So this is a perfect negative for this ribbon, for this weapon. I just built it for it. This is to prioritize it over the other damage. So hit can be higher than this, and these 3 here. So hit is higher. And this is for status, also to boost a bit of it, but mainly for status. This is for status and the galvanized bonus. And the galvanized bonus. And if you want to make this the weapon, you need a ribbon. And you need to use this steady hands. This is for reload, as you see, reload. Reload is 1.4, okay. I like 1.3. 1.4 is acceptable. I can deal with this. Non-critical. The warframe, Quasos. Do it. This is the fun part of the game. Is doing the things, building the weapons you want to build. Invest Forma. Make it like me. Look at this. 10 Forma. make this. This is the fun part. Yeah. This is the fun part of the game. Is making a weapon and build it with 10 Forma. I've changed this so many times. This is a fun part. You like a weapon. I like this. It's my favorite secondary. Okay. I think you are fine. 30 Forma. You have more than me. I spend Forma all the time. Every single day I use Formas. If I have many Formas, I use them all in the builds. This is a fun part of the game. You like a weapon. I like this weapon, but I want to change this. You make a ribbon. I reroll this only 9 times, as you see. I only reroll 9 times. I got lucky. I will show you how many times I reroll this ribbon for Latin. You can see 25, but we need to count this. We need to go here. 5 times this I reroll. 9 times I reroll. 17 times. 9 times. 26 times. 19 times. Plus 25 times to get here. For the Quasos, I think it's cheap. I do things like this. I have the ribbons, the veil ribbons. I sell them in Warframe Market website. Okay. Buy ribbons. For melee, you don't need ribbons for melee. You don't need to fix anything on melees. The problem with primaries and secondaries is the recoil, as you see, the zoom. Melees have no zoom, melees have no recoil, so you don't need ribbons for the Quasos. You don't need the ribbon for Quasos for nothing. I will show you my builds. You don't need. You only need ribbons for primaries and secondaries. I'm going to show you I have no ribbons. No ribbon, great damage, great weapon, Vasilok. This is combo build. The combo build has no ribbon. This is for Eidolons, no ribbons. You don't need any ribbons on melees. They have no recoil to reduce. They have no projectile speed to increase. They have no zoom to control. So you have mods to increase the critical chance, like Blood Rush, Gladiator mods. You have mods to increase the status chance, like Weeping Wounds, stuff like that. I'm going to show you Nikana. I'm going to show you Dual S. I'm going to show you Namiskilla. This is Namiskilla. This weapon, Namiskilla Prime, I'm going to show you. I'm using this. I need to level up this Namiskilla Prime. I'm really loving crossing snakes stance. This is shorts. This skin is from Barrow. You can buy this skin on Barrow. I'm using because I like this. I have another one. I have the platinum one. This is from Barrow. You buy this from Barrow Kit. This is from Platinum. You buy this with Platinum. I have this, but I'm now using this because I like this more. That's it. This is Nami Skilla, dual shorts. From Hydroid weapon. You come here, you see the build. Nell is good. Nell Prime is better. Epitaph is my weapon I use for Eidolons. Brahma is a monster, but you need to use Emopads. Nataruk is another monster. Proboscis Cernus, another monster. I'm building Nell Prime. I'm just gonna show you. This is Nami's Killer Prime. I'm not gonna use any Ravens. I'm just gonna use Primal Fever Strike here. And here on pressure point, Sacrificial Pressure. This is my build. Primal Fever Strike and Sacrificial Pressure. I'm building to replace these two. Healing Return to heal myself. I like this to heal. This is to strip armor, and that's it. No Ravens, you don't need no Ravens. Crossing Snakes is a great stance. I'm using this weapon because of that. Yes. This, I think... Pistol. I'm looking for a pistol. I'm just gonna type kit here. I use this one from Barrow. You see? This skin. I use this skin from Barrow. But I bought the other one. I prefer this one. This is from Barrow also. You can see here. You come to pistol skin. This one. I also like this one. The new one. This is the new one. This is from Barrow. This skin is from Barrow. He brings sometimes. Since this skin came, he brought this 3 times. 3 times this skin. This is the first time. This is new. This is the first time he brings. He brought this 3 times and he's gonna bring it again. This is from Barrow. I have this. This is platinum. But I like this more. I also have this. This is platinum. But I still like this more. I just use it because I like. I like this more. This is a beam weapon. I'm coming here. Kit gun. This is gaze. This is gaze kit gun. You can see here. Gaze. This is a beam weapon. Because it's a beam weapon, as you can see, it's a beam weapon. I use this skin. Doesn't look good with the other. I try the other. I try this one. I try this one. This is a beam weapon. Doesn't look good. Never try this one. This first time. But I like this on beam weapons. This gaze. This gaze here. As you see. This is a beam. Held. This is the same thing as Kuvanukor. Sends you a beam. And the beam spreads to the other targets. Like Amprax. You get this kit gun. The gaze. From Fortuna. What is the name of the NPC? I forgot the name. You get this kit gun from Fortuna. This is a mini Ignis Wraith. As good as Ignis Wraith. As good as Kuvanukor. So I use this. Rudzud, yes. I use gaze. This is status. This is non-critical. I can show you. This is gaze. Flute fire and gribber. So this has status, no critical. I can show you. This is status. 164 status. I'm going to show you the build. I build this for status, like Ignis. No critical, just status. The damage comes from here. Hit damage 144 over anything else. So this still stands up. This melts steel path. And this is infinite ammunition. You don't reload. It's a recharge. That's why I use this weapon. I'm going to start replaying with this to show on stream. It's a great weapon. We're gonna play with this weapon now because I love it. So this thing This gaze Flood Fairy Gribber gives you high range, higher range than Ignis, higher range than Kuvanuker, more range, more damage than both. This deals more damage than Ignis and Kuvanuker. So this is more damage, more range, and more fire rate. 12 fire rate, as you can see. So this is my best beam weapon, is this one. I'm going to use it now. I'm going to play with it. So I can kill Demolists with this. Do I want to play with this weapon now? Yeah, sure. Or Opticor. Maybe I'm going to Opticor. I'm going to change the routine, break the burnout, change weapons in every mission. This is the fun part of warframe. You do one mission, you do one weapons, then you change. All weapons you have are powerful. You can make any weapon powerful, so you don't get tired of playing the same things. Olan Viper, welcome, my friend. I'm going to play with this. The gaze, I'm going to play with now with the gaze. I'm just going to keep a merciless here. So this is my build. I'm just going to show you the build. I need to level this up. I already show you the build. I'll show it again. My build is critical and critical over time. I just need to change the sacrificial pressure and primary fever strike. I like healing. This is how I play. And I like to strip the armor. This is a really important mod. This strips armor and does other things. Removes enemies' resistances. They become weak against everything. They are strong against corrosive. They become weak against corrosive. Removes armor. Makes them weak against all damage. In the case of sentients, removes sentience adaptation. Once they go red, from yellow to red, sentients lose adaptation and die. This is Adaptation Destroyer, this mod. This is the Sentient Destroyer, this mod. So I just have speed, quickney, combo count, speed, blood rush. This is to strip armor. This replaces slash. You don't need slash. This replaces slash. Some healing. Toxin for shield units. Special corpus with huge shields. Toxin just for that. Critical and that's it. Simple builds. Great huge speed. I'm just gonna show you this build. Galvanized build. No critical, just status. See, this is here for status. This is also here for status. So I have corrosive hit. Radiation comes with a weapon. I make corrosive just for the status. You can make viral with status. I made corrosive. Doesn't really make much difference. Corrosive hit. This is here to prioritize hit. So I can have a big number on hit over these ones, as you see. This is 61 corrosive, this is 144 hit. This is just a Riven with hit, can prioritize on hit. Status, multi-shot. That's it. Base damage, nothing special. I already have multi-shot here. I don't need I can replace this. I can do something like this. No, I have diffusion already. I can replace this with the Algor Pact. You don't need a Riven. You can come here and you place Algor Pact in here. Use Algor Pact. And that's it. Or Anemic Agility. Speed. Whatever you want. You can use speed. You can use damage. Whatever suits your playstyle. Nothing special. So, if you cannot build your weapons for slash, you must build them for hit. To make the most of hit procs are a monster. As slash procs are monster, hit procs are monster. Secondary merciless for reload speed and extra damage. I can use that head, but this weapon is a beam, doesn't have no recoil, no need to use that head. As easy as that. I'm not gonna go into Latron. This kills Demolists. As you see, I have this problem. I have too much puncture. I have puncture here, 143 puncture on the Riven. So I have a problem. I have 523. I have hit 403. This is a huge problem. But I need this Riven to work with the weapon. So I'm going to be playing like this. This problem here makes the weapon deal less damage. If this number goes to 3 or 2, 200 or 300, under this, the weapon will deal way more damage, almost double the damage. That's how it works. You need a higher number on hit and higher number of slash to be able to deal more damage. So I got luck on this. I didn't have luck on the puncture. That's the problem. But I have to play like this. I have no choice. I reroll too many Ravens, as you can see. These Ravens are all rerolled too many times, as this one, to get a Raven like this. I'm not going to change it again. Can kill Demolist in Steel Path. So I'm going to play with a beam weapon. Going to play with... I'm not going to do Conclave again. I already did. I'm going to play Goul. I'm going to let Goul choose... He's playing Valkyr. The mission. If he wants to level up Valkyr, we can level up Valkyr. If he wants to do any other mission, he can also level up Valkyr in any other mission. Farming toroids, doing demos, he can level up there. Whatever you want to do, Goul, choose your mission. My build is ready, so I'm going with these weapons to level up. Play with the secondary. Just choose any mission you want. How to get the warframe. I think you buy it with points. Let me see here. Aaron Spinoza? I don't remember. I think you buy it with points. I don't remember. I need to check the foundry. Let me see the foundry for the name. Let me see the foundry. This one. Arum Spinoza. Arum Spinoza. Arum Spinoza. I need to see here. It's faster this way for me. I really don't remember where did I get this. I really don't remember how I got this. It doesn't say here. Really weird. It's a drop like from Twitch. You see? Tier 2 volts, I think. I'm just gonna check Warframe wiki. It's faster. I'm not gonna go to the codex, doesn't say anything. I'm just gonna here on Google. If you search Warframe wiki on Google, I have a link here on my tab, but you can go on Google and search Warframe wiki. I'm just gonna go Warframe wiki while you looking those stuff. This will take a few seconds to load. I'm just gonna go here in Warframe wiki. I'm just gonna go to the search option. I'm just gonna click on the search and Arum Spinoza. I don't really remember where it drops. Really don't. It should say on the... It should say on the... acquisition. Tier 2 volts, isolation volts. Yes. Let me see one thing. Tier 2 volts. Yes, tier 2. I don't have the parts to build it. Yes? Okay, sure. Just choose the mission. Go to demos or something. You can do that. Says tier 2. I'm also missing these parts here from Mauro Spinoza. Okay. I'm just gonna choose demos then. We're going to demos. Just gonna come here, it's faster. I'm gonna choose the syndicate. This is Entrati, this is Necrolite. We just go into the Entrati, visit Entrati, then
Tenno.
something like this. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for you. Outlaw Viper, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's not it's not a requirement to follow for anything. It's a great help. More help, as I say all the times, more help is being here. That also helps me, and I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this kind of streams. This is only focus on these things, helping the players, talking about builds, explaining everything, giving information. The stream is about that, about the community, about us as people. Okay, this is my stream is about this, nothing else. Everything I do, I talk about everything, single thing about Warframe. I explain what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. I show my builds, I explain why I do them. This is what I do. I play with viewers. Viewers help me create new player content. I'm doing this. This is a new thing on stream, new content. So tier 2, we need to do tier 1. I think all needs tier 1.
Yes,
Checking for the information. Okay, isolation vault.
until our next appointment.
Checking information. We are going to farm for Argon Spinoza and Argon Spinoza parts,
Has been hidden
doing
from
all
us.
isolation vaults. This is what we need to do to grind for that
Surely
weapon.
contain the deepest and darkest secrets.
This is what the stream is about.
Inside, and the necrolyte
Doing
will
these
guide you through.
little
See
things,
what's happening down there.
explaining every single thing,
Too.
discovering new things, having new ideas on things to do. Players give me, viewers give me new ideas. They help me, I help everyone, we help each other, and that's it. That's what I want to do in the streams. That's what I like to do, helping others, because I know others also helping me. That's right thing to do for me. That's what makes me feel good. That's what the stream is gonna be about. Nothing else other than, unless someone requests something else, I'll be happy to do something else different. Sure, no problem. New ideas are not easy to get, so if anyone has some idea on new things to do, all ideas are welcome. So just for the moment, I'm just gonna use my operator here. Oh, you can use a K drive. I just do this, it's more easy for me to do this like this. This is the beam weapon. This is like a Kuvanukor, as you see. It's a charge weapon, has no reload. So I'm going to use it now, because I love this weapon. I have many favorite weapons, so kit guns, I really love kit guns because of the Pax charge. So this is a destroyer. I need to go. This is a huge range, really huge range. It has an infinite weapon, infinite ammunition, Pax charge, turns reload into a charge and gives you infinite ammunition, so you never need ammunition. So I can use
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
so I can use range mod instead of ammunition mod. I'm using range mod because I don't need ammunition, so this has huge range, and the kit gun parts have huge range, which is more of that, like this, is exactly like a Kuvanukor. you see a small beam, but the beam spreads to the other targets, like Kuvanukor. A bit more damage this weapon deals. This weapon melts steel path fairly easily. And I never tested. I'm going to test it on Demolis. I've been testing weapons on Demolis steel path. Every single weapon I make, I go test. I didn't test this, but I'm going to test. I have no doubts that this will do the job. No doubts. We can do tier 1, then we change to tier 2. We go out. No problem. We can do all tiers. I'm just gonna buff myself with some energy. This weapon melts everything. This is status non-critical. Just status. White damage. It's like Phantasma. Same thing as Phantasma. Phantasma is a monster like this. But this has huge range and spreads to other enemies close. Phantasma doesn't have this range and doesn't spread to other enemies. This is a monster. I kill one, the other one melts. They are close, they both die. Even though this is a tiny beam, works like a Ignis Wraith, because it spreads. As the Kuvanukor feature. So if you want a powerful weapon, build a gaze. You can build it for critical. A gaze is still powerful. Even in critical. I prefer this way. Damage over time. Critical is more direct damage. I go for status for damage over time. It procs. I like the effect of the super hit procs melting the targets over time. Each hit proc. Each, as you see, no recoil. If I want to charge the weapon faster, I just tap melee and the charge is complete. By changing, see the range? See the range? No? More? Let me see. More? More? See? More or less this range from here. Way more than Ignis Wraith and Phantasma and Kuvanukor. Really super range. I wanted to build it for range and status. You can do anything with kit guns. Kit guns are fun to play. You just choose a packed charge I can use. If I want fast reload, fast recharge, I just do this, tap melee and it's recharged. See? I tap melee. Ow, charge it. The time it takes me. I aim at the target, I aim at the other, the weapon is charged. Really super fast. Melts them really fairly easy. Way more range than you can see. Ignis Wraith doesn't have this range. Ignis Wraith is this range more or less, and Kuvanukor has like this range, something like this. You can choose to build Ignis Wraith with a range mod, but you need the ammunition on Ignis Wraith. Same thing on Kuvanukor, you need the ammunition mod. So you lose a slot. This weapon has packed charge, so doesn't need the ammunition mod. I'm a mutation. Infinite ammo, no point on using a mutation. Damage comes from hits. I'm melting them with hits, like Ignis Wraith. And Phantasma build, I build it for hit also. This match, even though this is Deimos, they are strong. They are not the strongest ones. Deimos, they are a bit strong. But this does the same in Steel Path. Does the same thing you see here, melting them down faster. It's just the same thing. Green and Steel Path, no big difference. They just melt fairly easily. The time it takes me to change target, the weapon is recharged. I don't need to reload. I have many favorite weapons. I'm playing with this. This is now my favorite. I changed to Aklex. Aklex is my favorite. I build them for my playstyle, so every weapon is my favorite. So if you want really customization, build kit guns. That's the ultimate customization. You can choose the parts you want for your playstyle. So, so if you want to spend a great time playing, come play with us. I play every single stream with viewers. That's what I want to do. Make different content. If I don't have viewers to play, I cannot make the different content. I have to play with my new account, Mastery Rank 5. I got other two, Mastery Rank 11 and 12. Not gonna play with those. This is 28. So I prefer to play with this one than to be forced to play with Mastery Rank 5, just to make new content. If I don't have anyone to play, I will play with Mastery Rank 5. Make new player content. Talk about the process, the evolving process of the warframe. So I have something to explain, to talk about. That's what I'm doing now. I have this mission. This mission is nothing special. We just need someone kill the necromech, someone melt the necromech. We got damage necromech engine. So if you want necromech parts, grinding for Bone Widow, just come here, do these vaults. I don't rush anything. Don't bother on rushing anything. I'm just gonna armor strip this one. He needs some armor strip. Armor strip? No. More armor strip. This is built for strip. I strip the armor, then I kill them. This is how I like to play, stripping the armor of the enemies. I like this stance a lot. I need to build up damage with this. These are the strongest ones, so I strip the armor. These are really strong, these monsters. I need to stack up damage, the galvanizer. I have no damage on the galvanizer. The first skills take a while. But those are monsters, they are really tanky, those, so I strip the armor. Huh? This thing. So, this stage, I can talk about the... We need to look for... So... We need to look for the Sentinel, for Lloyd. That's this stage. You can open the map. I have the mini-map, but this is easier. You open the map on this side. Okay, someone found it. This is where Wisp shines. This is where Wisp is good. I just place these things here. These motes speed up the Lloyd. This gives you speed to the Lloyd, and he never dies. So if you're gonna do this, do it with Wisp. Wisp is perfect for this. He's faster, he moves faster, you don't need to wait for him. He dies less because he's faster. Way more faster. I'm speeding him up. Healing it at the same time. As you see, he doesn't die. He has healing, he has speed, and he has lightning. So he kills enemies, he stuns enemies, he heals himself, and he speeds up. So if you're gonna do this, bring a Wisp. If you have a friend with a Wisp, play with him, because you need a Wisp on the team to boost this, speed up the mission. I just place this, and he speed up. As soon as he leaves, the buff lasts until the next spot. You just need to follow him, don't need to do nothing. You just need to follow. But that monster is a monster. He's really tanky. I need to stack up damage to be able to kill it. I really need to stack up damage. Stack up the galvanizer's mods. I just do this, I tap E. This one is a monster. As you can see, I just strip this armor. Shattering impact is for these guys. I'm just stripping his armor, as you see. Armor strip, he melts down. Come on, melt. Way faster with stripping the armor. This one is already stripped. I'm just gonna slap it. Melt him. These guys are really extremely tanky compared to this one. There's no comparison. We got the Juggernaut somewhere here. This is not a Juggernaut. As any player knows, coming to Deimos, they are really strong. Deimos creatures. Extremely tanky. I have no idea where the Lloyd is. He's here. Really? He came from where? From here? Probably came from here. Probably came here. Much problem he came here. Something like this. Yeah. I'm really loving this stance. Crossing snakes. If you have dual shorts, use crossing snakes. This is really extremely fun. Build them for speed. As you see, extremely fun. I just need to memorize this. Give me just a second to memorize.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the
Kra,
fail-safe
Zata,
protocol
Lock.
seals the vault. Do
Kra,
not
Zata, Lock. Okay, this one.
simply guess.
Vom Kra, Zata, Lock.
That was brought back from the
Vom Kra, Zata, Lock.
left these
Someone already did it first than me.
you can find the use for it.
I'm just gonna come here to get the loot. Heavy attacks, something like this.
Confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must
I'm pretty sure this weapon can deal with steel path and with steel path amulet, no question. Just need to stack up some damage. As you see, lasts long time, the beam, before it loses its charge, before reloads. So, as soon as you stack up the galvanizer, becomes a super monster. Like, less than 1 second to kill the enemy. Really messed up. Gaze is a great, you don't need to build it for. Gaze is a great weapon. Many YouTubers say this is the best secondary. I think you can make many best secondaries. Not just this one. This is great, yeah. You can make a great rattle guts. Also, you can make also a great rattle guts. Many kit guns you can make them great. As other weapons. I was able to make a decent build for Aklex. I got lucky on the Riven and also. And I got new ideas to make new builds for Aklex. It's really recent, this build Aklex I did to kill a Steel Path, Acolytes and Amulis and stuff, and Grenier. It's a recent thing. This is what makes the game fun. It's customization. You can customize anything for your own style. You have Rivens, you have kit gun parts. You can make the weapons. Now you have arcanes for secondaries and primaries. Primary merciless. You have arcane to control recoil. Deadhead controls the recoil if you need to control a recoil of the weapon. My Aklex has no recoil. Has spread, some spread, but no, zero recoil. I wanted no recoil, zero recoil, I did it. So any player can do the same thing. So I'm just gonna boost the... what is this? Okay, I'm gonna heal it. We are going to kill it in the end. We have to defend it. And in the end we are going to kill it. I'm just gonna boost it with some defense. Some speed also, so I can rush the mission. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I have some water here. I'm drinking once in a while. I really need to because I try to talk all the time. So as you can see, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying the talk, the explanations, because it's what the stream is about. And talking to the viewers, talking to them, having some fun, playing with them. They also help me a lot, making new things. Hope you're enjoying and having a great day also. I'm really glad you stopped by and be here. Say hello.
He's caught the scent. Help him dig.
Okay, some weird things are happening now to the Juggernaut. This one is extremely tanky. No, he's dead. This one, no. It's gonna burn them out. So you can have fun with many different weapons. That's the thing about Warframe.
Do it.
I never saw any other game like this. This is the true ninja in space, with the high customizations. I personally prefer the customization on the weapons over the fashion. I like the fashion, customization and stuff, but my main preference goes for the... I'm just gonna strip the armor. Armor strip it. Okay, so the armor is stripped. I'm just gonna make my distance and shoot the targets. That's the thing about armor strip. It's extremely important.
The good stuff served hot.
Not counting with these red health targets, they have no armor. So
Happy juggernauts make
in the yellow health targets, it's really extremely important to strip the armor of the enemies. If you can strip it with melees, it's better than skills. Skills, the problem with skills, when you strip the armor with skills. The problem is some enemies recover the armor, like the Nemalists. If you use Chicken Shuriken with Ash to destroy Demolis's armor, they can recover the armor. If you don't kill them fast, you have to spam the skill many times. Shattering Impact is permanent, so if you have a Vastilok, a Zarpa, you can strip it more easily. If you have this speed, you can also strip easily. More hits, more speed, the faster you strip the armor. This is how I like to play. Everyone has his own playstyle. Some players prefer to play with a slow Fragor and just punch everything slowly with a Fragor, or just punch anything with the fists and kick everything. So I also like the fists and legs, karate style, kung fu style. So I'm just gonna buff this and debuff them. Just send some debuffs. Blind them while debuffing. If you don't have Wisp, it's mandatory. Please go Pharma. She's a huge debuffer. She blinds them. You have speed buffs on the weapon. She's great. Currently my main warframe is her. For leeches is Valkyr for the moment. I'm making a build with Ash to try Ash on leeches and on the Demolists. Valkyr doesn't work on Demolists. I did on stream solo a leech, try to maximum level, then I kill it in maximum level, then I kill it, did it solo in Railjack, just to test if Valkyr can deal it with a leech high level, maximum level, and in Railjack solo easily, and she can. She's really great. So Goal is a viewer, I'm playing with Goal. I'm doing these missions to grind. He has Valkyr? No, he has Nidus, but he was leveling up Valkyr. I was telling my build for the leeches. He was making a Valkyr to try to have some fun. That's the fun about the thing. See, I killed this one. The flying one died from the beam. It multiplies to other targets. So this is a great thing about Gaze. It's like a Kovanuker on steroids. The problem is you need to grind for the Fortuna standing and do the Fortuna missions. The Kovanuker you just kill the Lich. The other takes days, because if you are low mastery rank you get less points per standing per day. The higher is your mastery rank, more points you have on standing. to use in a day. Higher mastery rank, more points you have. That's how it is. It takes many days to build up the points, as everyone knows. In Deimos, in Citas, in Fortuna, that's the problem. Once you have the access to the kit guns, please build it. Then you need to grind for the points for the arcanes, pack charge and stuff. You can also buy them. You can also buy kit guns already built. But if you are able to build your own style, the things you like, it's better to grind for the standing, to level up the Fortuna standing. See, I have no ammunition. I just tap E, change animation to speed up the recharge. No recharge delay. When you tap melee, the recharge delay disappears and the weapon recharges faster. More speed recharging without recharge delay. I really love this weapon. No recoil, this is what I like. The weapons, no recoil. Nice damage, its scan. This is its scan. Doesn't have projectile speed. It has a limit. But as soon as you tap, it's the target on the limit. I'm having great fun playing with this Moa. She almost immortal. She's a defensive Moa. She stuns the targets. As you see, she hasn't died yet. I'm also playing with Wisp. She has healing. So Oloro Moas, you need standing, you need to grind for them, you need to build. But if you are able to build Moas, build a Oloro Moa. The mods for Oloro, she stuns the targets, she's a defensive Moa, so she doesn't die. I also build it for defense. She has link armor, link health. I'm building the mods again, because I give them the others away. My mods, I gave them away to a streamer. Now I'm building mods again. I need 1 or 2 more points on the mods, not much. I'm taking things with time. I think I need to activate this. No? No, we need more samples. As you see, I never reload the weapon. I change target, the weapon is reloaded. You can hear a clicking noise, it's the weapon recharging. I need to... okay, we need to do this stage. I'm distracted by the talk. So we need to go after the... As you know, Deimos targets are extremely tanky and strong. They'll deal great damage. Deimos is not easy. Fortuna is more easy than this. Of all open worlds, Deimos is the most difficult to play. And this is fairly easy to do. It takes time, yes. You need many forma. Is it worthy? No questions. Spend forma. Even if you have to spend 8-9 forma, spend them. You're gonna have plenty of fun. This is what the game is all about. Making builds. Customize your weapon for your playstyle. If you like slow things, make the things slow. If you like big slow explosions, make them. Spend all the forma you need to spend. Don't think 2 times. Because you will have more let me just go here. You will want to play more if you make the builds for your playstyle. If you build the things for your playstyle, you won't get tired of playing. That will help you a lot. I have no idea what to do here. Don't lose more than 3 meters. So I'm just gonna camp here. I'm a bit distracted.
Put it into the fissure to seal away the mist. Interesting. I suggest you eliminate the infested immediately. They are undoubtedly the source.
This Moa is equipped with Atrax. The Atrax, the Cryota, it's not Atrax, it's Cryota. The Cryota is a debuffer. Spreads gas and magnetic damage to boost the Galvanizer. So she's debuffing the targets to boost my damage. So I aim at the targets she's aiming. They are weaker, they are debuffed with gas and magnetic. I don't use gas and magnetic in my weapons, so I use to debuff. She's debuffing the target dies faster. And the gas spreads to the other enemies, because gas spreads. So, more debuffing all the enemies with gas. Extra status on the enemies, they'll take more damage, like condition overall. More status the enemy has, more damage the enemy takes. Shows she's a support, she defends herself.
But there's no time to waste. Find and close the other fissures.
So I build my companions for defense and support me, they support me and they defend themselves. I don't build them to attack others, she's just attacking to debuff them. She doesn't get close to them, like companions get close to the enemies, she keeps her distance, shows she survives more. She hasn't died. If she dies, I have a mod that gives me almost 2 minutes to revive, so... I also use the Gene has an immortal mode, sometimes. He never dies. Can get the immortal mode from Chimeras stunning. As you see, this is Kittier skin, this is from Barrow skin, you can get it, this skin from Barrow. Mowers don't look like this. I have no idea what they do. Okay, now I have. Just gonna stay around here. Oh, kit guns are fun. You are aiming at a target. You change target. The kit gun is reloaded, so no worries about. I have no idea what he's doing. Let me just go here. Maybe I need to go here. Let me check the. Don't lose more than 2 meters. Yeah, I need to bring this over here. Maybe. Yeah.
Keep the infested away from the fissure.
Because I give up on Deimos. I don't do too much Deimos.
Well done, but there's no time to waste.
My thing is this, speed. If your thing is punch, big punches, make big punches build. Do what you like to do. That's my recommendation to all players. Make the builds. I can also help make slow builds. See what works on Simulacrum. Some streams I spend them on Simulacrum with some viewers, testing things live. Especially Chroma is a monster. Chroma deals millions and millions of damage. I tested with a viewer. I was helping a viewer making builds on Simulacrum. We went to my Simulacrum to make builds. I streamed that. It's on YouTube. Every single stream. I have almost 1 week. I'm close to 1 week stream. Every single stream is on YouTube. I have a link if anyone wants to see. Some streams have a low quality, some issues, because I was trying to learn things. Now seems to be working fine. No one complaining about sound clicking and stuff. I'm checking the phone always. After the stream I'm going to upload it to YouTube to check it on Twitch, and then I'm going to check it on YouTube, see if I have no issues. So no one needs to see the videos on YouTube. I'm going to do the things many times, so it's just there to be there. For curiosity, for someone has curiosity, can see the video. So not many people will see them. They have 10 hours, some 8 hours, some 6, some 5. Not the YouTube thing. People like to see short videos, I think. So I'm a bit distracted on what to do. I'm losing track of the objective. Okay, seems to be done this. I think we need to go to search for Lloyd. Do we need to search for Lloyd? I really don't remember. I need to relearn all of these things again. It's been months. I do these things, not for months. Someone has Zoris. I think someone has Zoris. Zoris is also a monster. Glyph Prime. Zoris. Tokoti with Zoris. Zoris is an exception to other stuff. You have to build it for pure electricity. So no slash, no heat, pure electricity. As Emprex. Emprex must be pure electricity. We have many exceptions in the game. I'm just here to show the options to everyone. You can build Emprex for heat, like I tried. But pure electricity works better on the Emprex. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I'm just gonna when you are doing multiple missions in squads in open worlds, feel free to force start. You can force start all open world missions. You can force start, even inside the outside the maps, outside the. Even when you are in the open world, I'm just gonna feel free to force start every single mission, because you have the option to leave squad. If no one wants to do the mission again, you just come here and you leave squad. Anyone can do this in the open worlds, so feel free to force start every single mission you have in the open world. Force start it. That you are doing nothing wrong. You are helping everyone by force starting. Not for starting, it's just for the when you are in the orbiter, when you are making a squad in the orbiter. We must wait for everyone to build up and stuff. In these cases, we just force start. So I'm just gonna do some gameplay with Latron, just to compare Latron with the Skit Gun. I also want to compare for myself and for everyone else to see. Different weapons work different ways, and they all can deal some damage. I'm just gonna do some gameplay with the Latron. As you see, this can also kill. This is my friend, because I confuse the enemies with.
All hostiles down. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
This also deals nice damage. Also a good weapon, as you see. You can make the less common weapons player use. You can make them good. So there is one special weapon you like to play, and it's not considered top tier. You can try to make it top tier. Okay, Aro Spinoza. We got Aro Spinoza. Parts. I already got this one. This is what we're looking for. So I'm just gonna do some gameplay with this. Then I'm going to change to Grattler. I have Grattler, Kuva Grattler. I'm gonna use Kuva Grattler just to demonstrate. This is a fun weapon to play. The most fun arc gun to play, Kuva Grattler. I'm just making a test with this weapon to see how it performs here on Infestor.
half of them. Keep it up.
So it seems to be performing well. Even though it's a semi-auto weapon, can deal some damage, can do the job. If it kills Zemolists, I'm pretty sure it can do this job fairly easily. The thing about double tap is working better now with the galvanized multi-shot. You stack up the galvanized multi-shot to maximum, so more multi-shot, the faster double tap works. That's where the damage is coming from. From double tap, the multi-shot is boosting double tap really fast. So more shots you do to the target, more damage you do each shot. That's how double tap works on this weapon.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated.
If I didn't have double tap mod, the augment for Latron, I'm probably not gonna be playing with it as I'm playing now.
You will need to
So
find the source. And
I also like the style of the weapon. But I really need that mod, that double tap. That's what makes this weapon deal the extra. I don't have double tap on Aklax and it still does a great job.
the containment
So
unit
we
is
have
not
exceptions.
far. Let us hope it can offer a solution to this mist. The emitter will be able to seal off
As
the
you see,
mist
this is it build.
has
The
sufficient
weapon is
power
puncture. I cannot build it for
to
slash.
directly to the
I must go for hit. It is a monster. I'm just gonna do some gameplay with the... See if I have the Grattler. This is extremely fun weapon to play. If you like to have some fun, go for the Grattler. If you can get the... As you see, extremely fun.
Keep the infested away from the fissure, or they may find a way to crack it open again.
Extremely fun to play this weapon. I use it on Necromech.
Well
Also
done,
use it on
but
warframe.
there's no time to waste. Find and close the other fissures.
I don't have it on Necromech right now. I forgot to equip it. As you see, great weapon to play. Extremely fun. Use explosions. This is a monster weapon. It's built for hit also, status hit. The status build. Also has a critical mod, but mostly status. As you see, this destroys everything. You don't need to be a professional aimer to play this weapon and have fun. It's better not to aim. You have more fun not to aim. You just blast everything around it. I need to try to look for the objectives. So this weapon is built for reload. I have reload speed. On the Necromech I use ammo maximum. That's the only difference between the Necromech build and the warframe build, is replacing the reload speed with ammo maximum. That's it. Necromech doesn't need reload, needs ammo maximum. Warframe needs reload, I just go for reload. Extremely. And by changing weapons in the same mission, you are changing your playstyle. As you can see, I don't play the same way with this weapon like I play the other weapons. Every single weapon forces you to play differently. So you do different things just by changing weapons. That's the main reason I change every single mission. I change the weapon.
You shut it down. That's great, but I think there's more that needs shutting.
We need to get the... So the thing here, we need to pick up these things, that thing down there, and close the
Emitter will be useless without energy. Perhaps recharge
the
it at
fissures.
containment unit.
So I need to come here, I need to pick up this stuff, close the fissures. So someone pick up this. Someone is going to close the fissure somewhere down there. That's the objective of this mission. So we come here, close the fissure. Not here.
Away from the fissure, or they may
Okay.
find a way to crack it open again.
So I'm gonna be talking about this mission. I haven't done this many times. So just let go.
We're all clear. You made that look easy. I bet those scary mist jumps won't
I'm
be
just
back
going to get the
anytime
other one
soon.
to close that. Okay, everything done. Stage complete. I'm just gonna wait. So the usual movement on
Finally, we can get the experiment underway whenever you are ready. The entirety device is in proximity.
the usual movement of most players. They just do bullet jump jump, right? To move fast. Bullet jump jump, bullet jump jump and dodge. You move fast. I just do one little simple thing differently. I just aim. I just do this. I just aim. I do bullet jump jump aim and slide. Just by adding the aim, you increase the speed. Many players know this feature, bullet jump jump dodge. But most of players don't know if you aim, if you do bullet jump and aim, you increase your speed. So I just do a bullet jump, aim, jump, bullet jump, aim, jump, dodge, something like this. Just to control the movement, you have more control over that movement. You can pass through tiny doors doing the movement. This is bullet jump, jump, dodge, aim. You just need to add the aim. That's it. You have super more speed and way more control. I'm just gonna pick this up. Okay, pick it up. Yeah, pick it up. Yeah, pick it up.
The experiment begins.
I pick it up.
Throw the sack at an infested to mark them, and then destroy the
Okay, I need
marked
to wait now.
infested however you see fit.
I need to wait. Okay, mark an enemy killer. I can throw this. Okay. Okay, I understand now. So I pick this up. I wait for the enemies. I throw this. This is the objective. Pick this up. Throw at the enemies. Kill the enemies. Seems to be them. Just picking for. I need to mark the enemies and then kill them. Okay, great. Now, how do I fill this up? Still trying to understand. How do I fill this up? Oh, okay. I need to wait a bit more. Device is charger. I need to wait for a charge. I'm going to wait for a huge group of them. Grouping them up. Walking around here. As soon as they group up, we cannot kill them. I just need to group them up. Something like this. Throw this. Mark them. They are marked. Kill them. So this is gonna take a while. Because the device charging takes too long to charge the device. So what can we do? We have a bonus not to use more than 3 times. That's gonna be an issue to get the bonus. So we need to explain this. I don't know if my teammates know what to do. The device takes too long to charge, 33%, way too long. Do we need to do kills? Let me see. No, someone did something? Okay. Someone did something to increase the speed of the recharge. Okay, now I need to find out what they are doing. Probably here. Let me see. Yes. Okay, we need to destroy these green things to recharge faster. So we need to walk around. Then we come here. We get this stuff. Someone got the stuff. Someone tagged them. So we come here. We get the thing. We tag them with paint. We paint them. Then we kill the painted enemies. That's what we need to do. So to speed up this takes so long. We look for green tumors. Now I'm going to look for some green tumors to destroy. This one. Speeds up. This is what you need to do. Speed up, and get the thing. And get this thing, tag them.
I will do the best I can with any further samples you recover.
They are tagged, we kill them. We can only kill tagged, we can kill everyone. But only tagged counts. Only the tagged ones count. So device is recharging, we destroy the tumors to recharge them faster. We look in this. On the minimap we have an area, a yellow area on the minimap. We look inside the yellow area for the tumors. We look for green tumors to destroy them in this range of the green area, like this. See, I'm in the yellow area destroying green tumors, something like this. Device is recharged. Probably someone is killing the... Okay, the device is charging faster. So these green things go to the device when you destroy the tumors and they recharge. I'm gonna follow these lights. See, follow the lights to the green tumors. Something like this. And the mission is this. Fill this up as fast as we can, destroying the tumors. So the ideal thing is someone looking for the tumors, another player tagging them and killing them. So teamwork here is better. I'm just gonna search for the tumors. There are some green lights creating new tumors. And just follow these green lights somewhere around here. No, green light here. Just gonna follow this green light. This will lead me to a tumor. This one, and probably there is more around here. Yes, another one here. So they die, they release green lights. You follow the green lights. So I really don't remember doing this. Not really too much complicated. It's hard work, a bit hard work you need to do. Search around the things, teamwork and stuff. But this is an improvement in warframe, more teamwork, like Railjack is more teamwork. They are creating more teamwork, the game around teamworking. That's a good thing. We like to play with other people. I don't think no one likes to play alone. Sometimes we need to be alone, have our time, our moments, perfectly normal. But most of the times I like to play with people, in team. So they are tagged, I'm just gonna kill them because they are tagged.
Well, we completed the experiment successfully, although...
Okay, we did it.
I was hoping for better results.
I memorized everything I need to do, so
But you responded
information has been passed.
Job well done, I think.
Okay. Okay, everything is done. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna search for the extraction. Okay. If you wanna grind for toroids, we can grind for toroids. If you're gonna play more time, we can do any other mission, railjack missions and stuff. Grind for any other thing you may need. Endo, credits, traces and stuff. Can go Fortuna, grind toroids if you need toroids. Okay, so I'm just gonna play with Tokoti. Tokoti, you wanna do... Tokoti is in team, probably in chat also. I don't know if he's listening to the stream. Tokoti, if you wanna keep going doing railjack, we can do railjack. We can do these missions again if you wanna do them. If you like doing this, this is a new thing. You can keep doing this. You can talk in squad chat, in private chat, in Twitch chat, whatever is easy for you. If you are able to listen. I know you are in squad, because you are here. Tokoti is Bestiuta. Also have goal. So I'm playing with you viewers, doing this stuff. Tokoti, Bestiuta is mainly playing now for fun. We went to do railjacks just for fun. That's what we were doing on railjacks, just playing for fun. Also credits and handle, hollow keys, epitaph parts. So Tokoti is talking to me in chat. Titania, okay. Let me see the time. Okay. Today is a better day than yesterday. The time is not the best, but North America, I think we can make a fairly fast squad in North America. So I think no. So my game is crashing. Hoping not to crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. Also need to reset warframe. I'm leaving an open world. Okay. Okay. As you see, we did vaults. We also get mother tokens. So, okay, thank you. Thank you for being here. You helped me do this new thing to show on stream. These missions, I don't even remember doing this. So this is new content, a different thing. Explaining what I'm doing, how to do it. Every single detail of the mission. I really thank you for that. Helping me out with this. Feel free to... We play a couple hours ago. We play now. So feel free to send me messages so we can play again later or any other day. I'm also going to rest. Not for now, maybe in 1 hour. Maybe less, maybe more. Let's see. So we get all these things. Feel free to send me message if you wanna stop by Twitch. If don't, you can send me message in Warframe chat, whatever is easier for you. So I really thank you for being here. I'm sorry you didn't got luck on the giveaway. You'll be able to enter tomorrow again. I'm not gonna do giveaway again today because I'm not gonna be streaming for long. So we did 2 giveaways today. You're gonna have the chance to choose anything you want. That's what I'm going to do differently. So every single day, if you don't win, you can enter 1 time, 2 times. If I do 3 times giveaway, you can enter 3 times, as long as you don't win. Tokote already won. He has 8 arrows. He chose any arrows. I let him now. I let viewers choose. This is better for everyone. So I really thank you for playing with me and for being here. I see you later or any other day. Send me a message when you need anything. So we're just gonna keep going. Have a great day and take... Okay. Whatever you want. You feel free to choose whatever you want. If you win the giveaway, feel free to choose. You can choose whatever you want. So I thank you for being here. Have a great day. If I don't see you later, I'll see you in any other day. So stay safe, stay good, have a good night rest. We talk later. So I'm gonna just I level up Namiskilla. I'm not gonna farm it. I'm gonna build up Zoris. So I'm gonna exit Necrolis and reset Warframe. Tokoti wants to open Titanium Neurotics. I'm going to explain how I do a squad, how I make a fast squad, speed up a squad. I've been doing squads with Tokoti on stream and showing how to speed up a squad. But I really need to reset Warframe since I left Railjack. Railjack demands too much from a laptop because it builds up in every single play, in every single computer, PC, laptop, desktop, builds up on the memory RAM, stays stored on the RAM memory. So I'm in 3.5 gigabytes of RAM. Usually is under 2. The consumption of Warframe. Over time, Warframe as a thing that keeps consuming and storing information in RAM memory and doesn't leave that information, never leaves the RAM memory unless you reset Warframe and close task on Task Manager. Most of the times I have to do that. Sometimes I close Warframe, it closes. Most of the times it remains open, insists to be remaining open on the Task Manager. So I force close it on Task Manager. So that's what I'm going to do now. I recommend everyone doing the same because it takes too much time to close on Task Manager. Sometimes it remains open for a long time and consuming the RAM memory. This is an advice for players that don't have the best PCs out there. If you have a great PC, you don't see any difference. The memory still gets consumed. The RAM memory still gets consumed. You just don't see any difference because you have a great setup, a great laptop or a PC or desktop. So I resetted Warframe. Warframe remains open in the Task Manager. Warframe is remaining open in the Task Manager. Okay, I force close it. I'm going to take this moment to close the other tasks that sometimes open and I don't need them. This will also help on the stream and cooling down the laptop. Okay, I close. I let this thing rest for a few seconds. Now I can open again Warframe. The memory went from more than 95% to 40%. So it's resting. While the game is loading, the memory is resting. Just working on the hard drive. 100% on the hard drive. The memory is taking a rest, cooling down. The Warframe is clean. The memory is clean of Warframe. It's not consuming and storing information on RAM. That's how Warframe works. It happened live on a really famous Twitch streamer, or Warframe Twitch streamer. She has plenty of viewers. Most of the times above 200, around 300 views when she streams. Most of the times. She's as Nitros. Feel free to check her on. You probably know her as Nitros. She's gonna stream in maybe 8 hours, 6 hours. She starts streaming almost every single day. She's great. She's always happy. She's fair to everyone. She explains things also. She tells things about builds and stuff. She's nice to everyone, so feel free to check her. She's great. I played with her a few times. Give away stuff to her also in Warframe a couple of times. She's really awesome. Feel free to check her. That happened to her on stream. I told her this is a normal thing. Warframe, each year it passes, consumes more RAM memory. The game is getting bigger, so this will increase over time. Someday I'll need to change setup again. Hoping not so soon, but I'm pretty sure because I stopped playing Warframe for that reason. I stopped playing Warframe because my laptop could not handle the game. My old laptop. I have this one. Great deal I had on this one. It's not new, almost new, second hand. A bit old, more than 3 years, yes. When I got it 3 years ago, was almost new. We get plenty of stuff here for discounts and stuff. I'm pretty sure it happens everywhere, not just here. So I also got lucky on this laptop. So warframe almost ready. Just gonna close the Steam before and task on Steam on Task Manager before I enter warframe. This will help me on the RAM consumption, on the memory RAM consumption, and also not opening the Steam while I'm playing. I don't want to open Steam while I play. Sometimes I open by accident. So you can do this on Task Manager and task on Steam before you tap play. Don't tap play and then task, because you will close the game. You can also do that if you play on the Epic Games. If you are on the Epic Games, you can also do that. So, almost done. This is a quick thing, takes 1 to 2 minutes and fixes many problems, many issues in the game. Better to do this than to wait for loadings. The time you wait for one mission to load, when the RAM consumption is high, when it's storing many information, it becomes really slow on loading. So that time it takes to load one mission, you can reset the warframe in that time. So you are saving plenty of time in the other missions, in the loading of the other missions. As you see now, I'm just gonna do a quick thing. As you see now, it was a really fast loading compared to some missions loading. No crashes, no black screens in the game. Problem solved. This is a feature in warframe. I used to play with some Brazilian friends. We all speak Portuguese. Brazilian people speak Portuguese, this main language. It's not the same accents. It's like English from the UK and English for North America, from the US. It adds a little difference, but we can understand ourselves, each other's, really easily. So this happens to them also many times. I learned this with other players, and I learned some things with them. We learn things with each others. So I'm just sharing the information. So Tokoti, I'm going to send you an invite. My warframe has resetted. While I wait, I'm going to make a squad. If you want to do something else while I make the squad, feel free to do something else. You don't need to so because we're doing a squad, I'm gonna leave the warframe market offline, so no one messages me and I have to leave the squad. So I'm just gonna leave warframe market offline. We are doing railjack demos, really long missions. Better to leave the warframe market offline because they take too long. It's not good for anyone, not good for me rushing things. I wanna cool down, please. So what I do is a simple thing. It's titanium erotics, lethal relics. I just come to Google Translator because my English is not the best. I just use Google Translator, and then I tap the messenger to copy and pass to the chat many times to repeat the message. You can do this in Word, WordPad, or something else. If you have no issues with English, I do it in the translator, so I don't have issues with English. I just type something like hosting Titania. I need to close Titania Prime Neurotics. Titania Prime Neurotics, and I close the link, and I type something like Lith Radiant Relics, and 2 spots. This is the message. Also titanium prime neurotics, lead radiant relics, 2 spots, and I just copy and I pass to the chat and I change servers between Europe and North America to speed rush things. When you change server, you are able to send many messages many times, so you never stop sending messages. Something like this, we just go to options. I don't need to check the server. I know I'm in Europe or North America. That's the only two I play. Don't bother going to the others, they will not understand you. So I don't need to come here also. Don't bother with other servers. No other server understands English, so don't bother going there. They don't speak English in the chats, in the trade chats and recruits. So don't bother. I just come here and I copy Control V, Control C. I copy the message and done. And I change server and keep passing the message to a different server. I just come to options, gameplay. I'm in North America. Not gonna have much luck in Europe. Maybe I will have luck with only one player at this time of the night. It's here in UK time zone in Portugal. UK time zone is 3 in the morning, 20 minutes. So I just do the same. I'm pretty sure I don't see anyone in the recruit chat at this time. Maybe someone just spending some time here can see the message. I'm probably just gonna have luck in North American server at this time of the night. So, but I still insist. We are able to invite anyone playing in Warframe from any server. That's one of the other good things about Warframe. I just copy the message, control, just not to be typing every single time. Yeah, my message is also in titanium prime neurotics with a link closed, so I can link it, so people see what I'm doing. Lead radiant relics, 2 spots, something like this. Tokoti already knows this is gonna take a while. We will probably have the same luck as yesterday, 1 player with us. I need to change server. I didn't change server. Once you change server, you are able to replicate the message. I think yesterday we got lucky. We got 1 player. I don't know if we are going to try with only 3 players. Only 3 players using the relic. As soon as I get a player, I will invite Tokoti, and I will ask in squad chats so the other player can see if he wants to do with 3 only. If the player agrees with 3 only, the drop chance is lower. Yes, still we have a chance. But when you are looking for to open relics, always make sure you make a squad first. You have 4 people, all with the same relics, all with titanium prime neurotics. This is how you can get a higher chance to get the really higher chance to get the parts. We all have radiant relics, titanium prime neurotics. Something like this. So this is the hard part, is the weight. This is why I mostly don't open relics. The drop chance is low. When I have to build a squad, takes time. In these special cases that it's not a special relic, it's not a special thing, it's only titanium prime neurotics, she is cheap, so not many people are gonna do this. Just doing players just joining for the reason it's gonna get vaulted next, which means when I see 1 player in European chat, someone is in European chats, when a player knows that titanium is gonna be vaulted. So gonna be vaulted means the relics for Titania are not grindable, farmable anymore. You can buy them with platinum for other players or trade for other items, the relics. You can also trade items for parts or platinum, buy the parts with platinum forever. You always have that option with the relics and the parts, but you cannot grind the relics anymore. You have to wait for the prime vault. That's how it works. So I send a message on this chat. I'm just here to see if I have players playing at this time of the night and making squads. There are some. I'm not the only one, but the difference between the servers, it's big. A lot more players on this one. So the reason I go type the message in something like Word is just to do this. I just do Control V and I don't need to type this anymore. I can speed up this more and just change the servers faster, but this is the way to go. If you speak English, remain in Europe or North America. If it was 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, I got a message. So I'm going to invite Tokoti. If you can hear me, Tokoti, I'm going to send you an invite. And I'm going to ask in squad if you can do us 3. Send an invite to Tokoti. Tokoti receiver. Tokoti is best user. I send you an invite. I don't know if you are there. My friend is joining. He's joining now. Want to go only 3. So the player left. I have no idea. Maybe because he only saw me. Talk. Okay, talk. Is offline. Maybe crashed. I'm going to wait. Probably a crash. So I'm going to wait. Is offline. Probably a crash. It's common to happen. Or really left and give up on the game. I have no idea. Let's see. Let's wait. Player left. I'm just gonna keep spamming, replying the message. It's not spamming. Not considered spam. I'm changing servers. So I'm not gonna take much time because I know this time of the night in Europe and now the night in North America. We don't have many players, so I'm just gonna try with 3. If someone else messages me while we do this, I'm just gonna send an invite to check the offline status. Is offline. Okay. I'm gonna keep insisting on sending invites to see if a player is really given up or crashed, something like that. So always remain with the players you are doing the relics here. Never close until you finish what you're doing. Until you get the relic, the part you need. So that's an advice I give. Remain with this open every time. I have the thing to close everything, and I lose the players because of that. Don't close it. Remain with the 3 players in squad you have here on the names. If you close it by accident, you just come here, show profile, and you send messages like this. Opens the name. If you are in squad with them, you would close this by accident. You go to every single player and you just show profile and talk. And you do that to all team members if you lose track of the names. So always remain with this open. After you do the missions, you have the option to come here, friends, and recent players. But you need to do a mission with them. So this is just in case you don't do a mission and you lose track, you go to the profile. When you do a mission, you come here, you type here, you send talk. talk or invite, but better to talk first. So I'm going to post another message. I'm going to send another invite to check the offline online status. Offline still, probably not a crash, just given up. Okay, I'm going to change server. It's blocked. As soon as I change server, I can reply it again faster. That's the thing. It's not blocked anymore. Next time I go to the orb, it's not blocked anymore. So I Control C, Control V. Now I go to the European server. It's not blocked. Something like this. Change to Europe. I will post again. I don't need to wait the 50 seconds anymore because I changed server because of this feature. See? As soon as you change server, it's not blocked anymore. Doesn't work on thread chat, so don't try it on thread chat. To post messages in different regions doesn't work. It only works for squad chat, recruiter chat. This thing I do does not work on trading chat. You get a year timer, doesn't disappear, so I'm just gonna insist again, sending invite to check the status. Still offline. It was probably gonna go out because of the wait. I was alone, something, player thought I had another one in squad, something like that. This happens a lot. It's common. Because I say 2 spots, players just see 1 spot, and so things like that. It's normal to happen. But I will keep insisting. I'm not sure about anything. I'm just guessing. In a while, I'm going to send another invite. As you see, not easy to get. As soon as I get someone, I'll just ask, we go Os3, okay? So we do Os3. Os3 is not as bad. 2 is kind of bad with just 2. 3 is okay. 4 is perfect. No, not. There's nothing better to do it with 4. Really, really high drop chance. Even though sometimes you don't get the parts. So I'm just gonna keep insisting on the chat and on the player that is offline, went offline, till I get someone. So more time it passes, more time I think the player's just given up on the game and go with rest or something else, watch some YouTube videos, some movies online, something like that. Food break, dinner break, something. Just giving up on the game. This is the advice I give you, so people don't give up. I have new ideas what to do, because this is the most non-fun part of the game. These times, you have to make a squad and stuff. You lose the relic, you don't get the parts. That's one of the reasons I don't advise anyone grinding. Just play for fun. You'll get the things you need eventually. If you don't get them, you can sell the things you got for having fun. Sell them for platinum. Just go to trade chat or warframe market. I don't really recommend trade chats. You're gonna spend all day on trade chats and not playing. So you just go to warframe market. No, you don't need to create an account. You just can go and for the prices players are asking. So you get more if you get an account. So Tokot is saying he has many titanium relics, but the neurotics, you are talking about the neurotics? Titanium prime neurotics? Or other parts? Which one you have the most? I'm just gonna keep insisting. You have many of the neurotics. You must check how many neurotics you have. If you have really many. Player still offline. Check how many neurotics you have. We are doing neurotics now. If you have really many neurotics, like I do have, sure. We go as 2. We can go railjack or non-railjack to have other relics, depending on what you want. 20 neurox combined. Oh, we go on public. So, what you want to do? You want to take a chance on railjack and just do us 2 and no one joins? Or you want to go normal star shards and someone joins and brings other relics, different relics? We might not have luck on the other players. Sometimes we have luck with the other players, we get golden parts. Sometimes we don't have luck with the other players, we don't get golden parts. Normal, we have more luck with the parts, golden parts in railjack. So we just go normal. I'm going to send a last invite to the player. I'm not going to insist anymore because too much time has passed. So we just go normal. We just go lith. Go do lith. So Tokoti has 20 of titanium. We just go lith and we do lith. The drop chance is lower. I'm going for sabotage over rescue. Because sabotage, you don't need to rush in the end. So, no rushing in the end. I don't want to rush. I want to cool down, so I'm just type Titania Prime N, Titania Prime N, something like this. I have more N10, so I'm going with N10. Yes. In worst case, we get some pharma. So, I'm going with N10. I have more N10. I have others. All the others give. I'm going to start. You can choose any other one. Doesn't make any difference. They are all silver. So the drop chance is the same. As long as you have the neurotics. Doesn't matter if it's G4, N10 or any other. In case of titanium neurotics, in case of titanium neurotics, we have many different relics from many different times of the year they drop. So we're just gonna go us 2, waiting for one to join on public. On lith relics, usually we have more players. I also need to check if I'm on solo or invite only, so if I'm on public or not. I forgot to check that. To have a chance to have more players bringing different things and a drop chance on golden parts. So I'm on public. I'm just gonna do some Grattler gameplay. I'm in a mood to play Grattler. Have some fun. This is extreme, if not the most fun gun to play in the game. You see, this is a Demolisher. Extremely fun to play, even if you play in warframe. Don't have a necromech, just bring a Grattler, something like this. I cannot use the Grattler now, because I'm carrying this stuff. So I'm just going to kill the enemies first, always. Don't rush things. Try not to rush things. So another player join. I'm not gonna rush, I'm gonna get all reactant from me and my teammates. I'm just gonna wait a few seconds more. My Mo is killing everything. She dropped a grenade, she stunned everyone. She defends herself with some things she has, weird things she does. She's really great. I really recommend building a Oloro Moa. She's highly tanky, extremely defensive. You can relax because she won't die really fast comparing to other pets. She has a debuff. She debuffs enemies. You can make art tracks to debuff enemies. She has art tracks. You can use art tracks on sentinels. It's not art tracks, it's Cryota. Artrax is from Taxon. Cryota is from Fortuna. You can use Cryota in Sentinels. I use it on the Djinn because it's in all Sentinels. I mainly play the Djinn because he's immortal. The mod from the Cimeri Syndicate. I'm still with Gloom. I need to change the Gloom. So one player is missing reactant, so I'm just gonna kill everything until the last player gets the reactant is missing. Now I'm going to rush. We're just gonna rush with Grattler, destroying everything in the way. I'm in the mood to do this. Please go grind the Kuva Grattler. Extremely fun to play. Just jump around, they destroy everything. Just like this. It's like having a Kuva Brahma on steroids. This is Kuva Brahma on steroids, as you can see. Extremely fun to play. Different play styles. You don't need to aim anywhere. You don't need to be a pro aimer player to play this weapon. Most of the weapons warframe are built like for that, for everyone to be able to play. You don't need to be a professional player. I'm just gonna destroy everything on the way there. You just jump around. This is good to get loot also, see? I got a star from the Grattler. I'm just gonna jump around and shoot at everything I see. You can get Ember Stars just by doing that. I got an Ember Star. So, more fun, more loot. Ember Stars don't come easily, they are rare to get.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
If you are not able to grind for Kuva Grattler, you can get normal Grattler. I think it's in dojo if I'm not mistaken. The same thing, less damage, less ammunition, less magazine, less damage. But the effect is the same. You just shoot at everything you see. In case you get stars, I had some stars and stuff. I just forgot to. This is like watching the Terminator movie when he picks up the minigun. Same feeling. He demolishes everything. As you see. Grattler is fun. Kuva Grattler extra fun. Just place a reload mod on it. She needs a reload mod. This weapon. I'm just gonna call my crew member. Come on. Join the party. You can shoot at tanks. You see, this is like watching fireworks. Everyone likes to watch fireworks. See? It's the same feeling. Watching at fireworks. The difference is that you are making the fireworks. Oh, Titania, my friend. So Togoti, great idea, Togoti. Come on, Titania. So, this part for giveaways. Players are going for Bratton, so they don't know Bratton is prime junk. Titan is also prime junk, because all the price she has. So they are going for Titania. We got our parts, just one part missing. Great idea, Togoti, my friend. You need to check I think it's the chassis, you're missing chassis. So, we are this was luck. This was the best luck you can have in the game. Two players with the same relic, you get the part you want. No best luck than this. The RNG gods are on our side. They like Togoti. So, Togoti, you were blessed by the RNG gods. Even though it was me that got the part. I'm just gonna leave squad. Not gonna do this again. We got what you needed. And I'm going to invite Togoti. Okay. The RNG gods love you, Togoti. They say Togoti deserves a Titania. He already got an Enaros from the giveaway. He already won the giveaway. But he's going to get a Titanian also. Togoti is just waiting for the warframe slots. So he said, tomorrow I'm going to win again. And I'm going to choose a warframe slot. So Tokot, you need the chassis, right? If I'm not mistaken, you have the blueprints. I'm not mistaken, I think. You can talk in squad chat, private chat, whatever. You feel free. Private chat. Yes. Chassis. We're going for the chassis. Yes, chassis. Right. So I'm just gonna look chassis. I'm going here, equipment.
Everything in orders, operator?
See how many chassis you have. See how many chassis you have. I'm going to equipment, void relics, and I look titanium chassis. Titania, prime, C. Okay, I have plenty of them. Lith. Only 2 meso. So you have 2 meso. Okay, this is meso. This is meso. Doesn't make any difference. So what you want to do? This is easy to get because it's bronze, but you just have 2. So what you want to do? You want to make a squad for this? I don't think anyone will join for this. It's bronze. It's intact. I don't think anyone will join for intact. I'm not gonna make a squad for this. No one joins for intact. People only joins for people only join for radiant. So not gonna make a squad. This is easy, easier than the other. Let's see the RNG god, Sokoti. So I need to change the gloom to Ayatan sculptures, golden instinct. There's another thing I needed to change. I'm gonna remain with the gaze. I call it Mara Cyclone. Shoots like a cyclone. I'm just gonna change the gloom.
Operator, you have remembered
right?
well how the Tenno
Yes,
Islands
gloom to tank. Tank is golden instinct. I'm gonna remain with Latron and have some fun with it. And I'm missing something. Okay, I'm going like this when Nami Skilla is Zorus. I'm missing Zorus. Building up Zorus. Okay. This is pure electric, I'll show you now. Pure electricity. Just electricity. This is forced electricity. So this status here, you have status around here, 20% doesn't count. Because it's forced electricity, it's 100% chance of electricity. So I don't need status, I go for the normal damage. This is heavy attack build. If you're gonna play glaives, play heavy attack. And gun blades, play heavy attack. That's how you get most damage from the weapons. And that's it. This is Oris, the Demolisher, Destroyer of Steel Path, the electric god, the Zeus. This is Zeus, the electricity god. He is lightning and thunder. So this demolish Steel Path enemies fairly easily. Free weapon, one of the best weapons in the game. As Natarok is free, so I'm going for Meso. Right? Meso. Neo, Meso. We only have one Meso. Rescue. Okay. Has to be this. No choice. I'm just going for Tatiana. No more choice. Chassis. Okay, I have this one. Z4. Tenora, whatever, it's the same. Atlas is vaulted. Yes, Atlas is vaulted, so I'm going for this. Okay, so it's intact. Tokoti, don't upgrade the relics. You have to bring intact. So if we don't get this with 2 relics you have, we're going to keep doing this because I have plenty of them. I have 16 plus 9. These don't count because these are upgraded. So you're going to do this many times. I alone will bring all these relics until you get. Because this is easy to get. Even though if you fail your relics, I can bring mine 16 times plus 9. So we're going to keep doing this as 2 in public. This is the strategy. because if you get the part, I also get the part. So this is also for me. Don't upgrade it. Set it. Send it as intact. It is mandatory to be intact. So this is a good strategy. Just going all my relics. He has 2. Then we keep going with other relics. He has 2. I have plenty of them. I'm just keep going until this part drops. This is easy drop, many times. So Tokot is gonna have a Titania Prime, the destroyer of the index, destroyer of everything. But she shines more on index than any other mission. And on Ropalolist, the destroyer of Ropalolist in Steel Path and normal mode. Destroyer of Lyphantis, Steel Path, normal mode. That's where she shines the most. It's mandatory. I play with mandatory for me to play with her. I'm just gonna rattler them all. I'm in the mood to play this rattler. No, I'm going for the target. I'm going for the target. No. Okay, I'm going for reactant first, then the target. First reactant, then the target. I'm just gonna spam Golden Instinct on my way there. You just blast them all, like the Terminator. Destroy everything, like this. This is extremely fun. If you want to have real fun, just make a Grattler on Dojo. If you want to have more fun, just grind for a cool Grattler. This is extremely fun to play this weapon. I know you have to do Profit Taker to get this, so you can unlock the Gravity Mag, and so I know, but this is extremely fun. It's worth it. The time you take to, you have to complete all stages of Fortuna, so you get the kit guns first than this. It's easier to get the kit guns than to get the arch gun on your warframe, but it's worth it. Can have tons of fun with this weapon. You just blast everything on your way. It's easy to get bomb, I know. It's easy. Any other weapon is easier than this. You don't need to do Fortuna bounties and grind Fortuna for many days and weeks. But once you get there, you get the weapon. Then like this, you destroy everything. If you aim, you have more fun. You have fun both ways. Non-aiming like this, destroying everything, and aiming. Also, both ways are fun. It's really punchy feeling. Explosive punchy feeling. We have the reactant. I'm just going after the target. I'm looking for the squares. I will probably not be able to see the squares. Always take the plastids, always blast the plastids. So I'm looking for the targets. I'm trying to look for some special lightnings, squares. This is also fun, Zoris. More fun than Glaive. Way more fun Zoris than Glaive. What I'm looking for is some special squares. I'm just gonna spam this on my way while tapping on the second key for Golden Instinct. While I spam this on the way, I tap Golden Instinct. I do two things at the same time, looking for the items and looking for the targets. To be able to see the targets on the minimap, you need to spam this. If target is in range, it will shine on the minimap, and Chimeras will talk to you. You don't need to aim at the targets. You just need to walk your way around and keep doing this. Eventually you will spawn the targets, but I don't see some special lights, so I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna see the targets on my way. It's okay. You only can get one target a day, so if you fail the targets, I'm just going for Forma. No, I have plenty. I'm just going for Corinth. As I showed you before, Corinth is a destroyer It's your path also, like Kuvazar and Kuvabrama. Kuvabrama is better, Kuvabrama is stronger. You just need to drop ammunition pads. That's the only requirement to play Kuvabrama. I'm going for the Corinth. Maybe save some prime parts. If someone asks for giveaway, I want this for giveaway, I don't need to buy it. I already have them, so that's what I'm going to do. I already have a viewer that wants Lateran prime parts. So we're going again. We're going to do this many times, Tokoti. I have plenty of relics, so if you don't have, I have, you will get them from me. And I also get them. It's Meso, is rescue, and we're gonna replay until we get. I forgot the number, so I'm going Titania. Prime C. The number is Z4. I need to memorize this, Z4, so I tap Z4 instead of Titania. I just type Z4. We're gonna do this many times. So this is a good strategy in order to get the part we're looking for. It's a bronze, so it's fairly easy to get. As soon as Tokoti gets the part, I'm going to rest for 4 hours, 6 hours, something like that, and then I come back again and stream. That's it. Because we are humans, it's mandatory for we to rest. So if I was a machine, I would play all day, 24/7. It will be a good thing to do, but I can't. Because I'm only human, I need to sleep and eat and stuff. The usual things humans do. Okay. To cancel this vault buff is just backflip. This is backflip on Wisp. And you cancel the vault buff. You aim, you back, and you tap shift, dodge, does a backflip. On Wisp is a slide, because Wisp is different. She has this special feature. When she has an arc gun, she has feet. When she doesn't have the arc gun, she flies. That's a special feature she has. As you see, she has feet now. She's walking, not flying. So we have special things in warframe. I'll just get to reactant. As soon as I get to reactant, I'm gonna scan the targets. I can't. I need to remove this. So maybe someday will change, hopefully. So I'm just gonna look for special squares. I backflip, cancel the bolt buff. Oh, I see. See these squares here? This is leading the way from left to right. This is the right way. So I'm just gonna keep going. Looking for the squares. If they go here or if they go there, no squares there, so they go here. Yes, I see some squares here. See? Indicating the way. This is how you look for the targets. So they are coming here. I see them here. Keep seeing them here. This is how you want for the target. As soon as the target is in range, you don't need to aim. As soon as the target is close to you, I see them here, going up. This is the only way, so I'm just gonna rush, because I know this is the only... I already memorized the map. So I'm just gonna go here, check this side, nothing here. Check this side, if going one side, no, nothing there, it's closer. So this is the only way. Yes, I see squares. Not this way, closed. That way is closed, so this is the only option for now. Yes, now I'm just gonna go here. He's not here, he's not in range. If he was here, I'm in range to see. I already memorized the map. This is the only way, no other option. Unless I miss the other side. I think it's the other side. Not seeing squares, yes, squares. Squares here, let me see where they lead the way. Yes, here, this way. Something around here is leading this way. Just gonna look there. If I see some squares. Yes, here. Yes, here. Leading here. This is the way.
That's it.
Okay, that's it. See? He's in range. So, someone is there. Tokoti, if you need it, I'm going to wait here. Just make us lock down on operator. I don't need traps. I have make us lock down. So, let's just make us lock down on it. No one else is joining. Sorry, someone else joined. Sorry, team. I'm really sorry, team. Okay, no. They are still there. They are not here. No, they don't need it. They don't need it. So, points. This standing is platinum. You can get with this standing you can get the mod for your Djinn. So your Djinn is immortal. This is the standing you need. There's another way to get this standing. I've shown it on stream. I'm gonna show it many times more. Just gonna do some shots with here it is, Titania, Tatiana. Here it is. I'm also going for Titania. She's a warframe. She's not a weapon, so I'm warframes over weapons. I am. The others are prime trash. As Titania is prime trash, but she's a warframe, so I'm going for her. She's more useful for everyone else and for myself. Some void traces we got, so I'm just gonna close the stream. Now we got to what we needed. I really thank you for being here. Thank you Tokoti also for helping me do this stuff. Having new ideas, things to talk about. Make some new strategies, some new things. So I'm just gonna close the stream. Thank you everyone for being here. I know we are not many, but we don't need many to be great. So I thank you a lot for being here. In 4 hours, usually it's 4 hours. I rest in 4 hours when I get tired. Sometimes 2 times a day, 4 hours. Depends. Sometimes it's 6, sometimes it's 8. I'll see you in a couple hours and stay safe, stay good, have a great day or night, wherever you are. And I'll see you later. I really thank you for being here. I'm not gonna take long. In a couple hours we can play together again. So I'll see you later.